And welcome to Netplay Superstars 11. And here's your hosts, Little Cokes and Riley Scott 64.
Hello, everyone.
What's up,
How
guys?
are we doing tonight? Oh man, are you? I'm excited. I don't know about you, but this is going to be some fantastic baseball we're about to watch. Netplay Superstars 11, top 8. I am excited. We're going to be starting off. We're hoping to start off with Clutch versus Matty Ice. We're still waiting to hear back from Matty Ice. But other than that, we got a great lineup of games tonight. Clutch versus Matty Ice, winner semifinals. Other side, we have Poke Bunny versus Boomerang Bro, winner semis. And we still have Baltor and I forgot who else made it past. I'm drawing a blank right now. Shabs, that's right. Shabs, all now in top 6 of the bracket. This will be some awesome stuff here. And yeah, I'm joined by Riley Scott. Say hi. The organizer of Charge the Mound, the classic. You already know it.
What's up, everybody? I am your resident Baltor fan here, ready to see him go all the way. No bias in the commentary booth, though.
Riley Scott 64 is a big baller, apparently.
Confirmed.
Confirmed, of course. But yeah, speaking of the big baller, too, Baltor on a run this tournament. I'm excited to see how Baltor performs in this event. Because I know Baltor is...
look up and see who he played.
Yeah. Baltor is a previous Netplay Superstars champ, Netplay Superstars 6, I believe it was. And then Baltor kind of struggled a little bit afterwards. So now Baltor seeing another top 8. Great for him. I'm excited to see where he goes. But yeah, we've had some interesting stuff in this bracket. We've had some upsets. We've had some crazy runs. I know Shabs is just sort of a killer in the bracket right now. But Balam transfer as well. It's kind of an underdog in there. And this is pretty exciting stuff.
Yeah, Shabs has been going out. I have to pull for Shabs as well, as he eliminated me from the tournament. So yeah, if I lose to the winner, it's not that bad. So let's go Shabs.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, Shabs beating Banners, Matt Gree, Neku.
Wow.
Came back against he was sent into losers by Balam transfer and then beat them in the top 8 round.
Oh, okay. So, got a little revenge there, yeah.
Yeah, battling his demons.
Yeah. That's I like that storyline here. You get sent to losers, you beat them on your way back, and then now you're in top 8.
The one that counts.
Yeah. Beat them when it counts is exactly what it is. But yeah, this will be some fun stuff. I'm looking forward to this. I'm really looking forward to see if we're going to see some new meta developments today. I know it's been a while since the last tournament, and I played Superstars 10. Took a little bit off. We're back at it, and a lot has changed since then. I gotta say, I'm curious to see what type of new high-level baseball we're about to watch. I know some people think that King Boo is second in the game already, and maybe we'll see King Boo.
You just got to hold left or right or whatever Matt Green told me to, and that's how you hit home runs. The dude is insane. He's cracked.
Oh yeah, apparently you get a home run 80% of the time, or I just made that up, but something like that. It's a high number.
Thaner saying in the chat, we're going to see a lot of righty Boo pitcher tonight.
Righty Boo, okay. What would that be to
Birdo,
pitch against? I guess so, yeah.
But then Birdo just switches again, yeah. A little bit
interesting.
I've noticed there has been a lot more playing with handedness in the last few months. As we're kind of cracking the meta open. It's all right, what else can we change? Pitcher handedness here and there can help against certain matchups. Batter handedness do the same thing. I like to go righty KB or lefty, KB against some standard lefty Boo pitchers. It'll be interesting.
Yeah,
it will be interesting.
Yeah, it'll be very interesting for sure. The handedness also roaming's insane discoveries lately about how handedness actually affects your bat sweet spot. I mean, that's just insane, and the awesome graphics we're seeing as well. I would have never expected the modding developments to get that far, but roaming has just been killing it. But these insane bat discoveries where you change your handedness and your sweet spot changes. I mean, that's just kind of crazy. It also explains why Bowser is stupid and why righty Bowser is just it's actually just bad. It's not even just us making it up. It's actually just not good. Alrighty. We are going to get started right now. We're going to be heading into winners semifinals. I believe this will be Clutch against Matty Ice. And here we are. Great stuff here. So, looks like we have Clutch, player 1, going Bowser team, Matty Ice, player 3, deciding on a captain right now. So, we will be seeing what that choice is in a second. I think Matty Ice is a big, we're restarting here. I think Matty Ice is a fairly big PD Bro fan, at least in the 1-2-1-1 draft. The idea is that you just take the 2 best home run hitters after Bowser. You know, you take PD, you take Bro, and then you try to just sabotage Bowser team's offense. That's at least the whole idea there.
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. I've been seeing a lot of that, seeing a lot of PD Yoshi.
PD Yoshi's another big one.
Wait for hope that DK falls to you if the Bowser team takes Bro. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see the draft lines tonight as this newer draft meta is developing.
Yeah, it'll be very interesting. Shouts to Remke for the PD Yoshi idea. I think that was Remke's idea, right?
Yeah, he was saying at Charge the Mound that he was talking to Colby about it, and they're like, "What about PD Yoshi?" And he kind of labbed it out and was like, "All right, this might be something, especially in this 1-2-1-1."
Yeah, it's very interesting. You know, part of the reason that you don't see draft lines like, let's say, PD Birdo, for example, or Bro Birdo or something like that, is because usually you can get Birdo later on in the draft anyway, and so you might as well not waste your time trying to take Birdo earlier. Because you're probably going to give up a better pick, like, you know, a PD or a Bro or, you know, so a DK, someone of that caliber. But with PD Yoshi, it's a bit of a kind of an odd exception because even if you don't think that Yoshi is top 2 or top 3 in the game, Yoshi is just definitely top 3 polarizing character in the game. Like, you have to play differently if your opponent has Yoshi on their team. Like, you just have to aim your hits around Yoshi. You always have to be aware of where Yoshi is on the field because that tongue catch and 9 speed is no joke. And so I think that's really what the idea is with, you know, this PD Yoshi, is where it's like, listen, even if Yoshi isn't number 3 in the game, Yoshi is just that polarizing. I don't want to have to bat when my opponent has Yoshi. I'm just going to get Yoshi on my team, draft some nice singles bats, and just play Moneyball. And I really like the idea, actually. And it's very interesting, too.
Well, it makes a lot of sense, too, because you know, you go Bowser 1, PD Yoshi the next 2 picks, and then your opponent's either going to pick DK and have Bowser DK and not a huge home run threat because you're getting Bro anyway, or you're going to get DK at 5, which is just a fantastic value. Like, it's kind of a win-win, and you guarantee getting Yoshi. And if you have Yoshi and DK on the same team, it's like, let's go. That's perfect.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, Yoshi DK on the same team, that just makes DK even better because DK's lap hit is a lot better without Yoshi over there in left field. And the star hit is also fantastic without Yoshi out there. DK Yoshi is something that dates back pretty far in the meta, believe it or not. People have been experimenting with DK Yoshi ideas back in like 2020, 2021-ish, you know, before the meta really took off. But it's cool to see it get a resurgence here. It looks like we saw a PD Yoshi here from Matty Ice, actually.
I was say he's listening into the commentary booth saying, you know what, that might not be a bad idea.
Yeah, so Clutch responded with Bro, and then there it is exactly, that 5th pick DK, which is, like you said, great value. Now Clutch,
like if you're getting DK at 5, you're doing good.
Yeah, now Clutch really thinking about this pick. Hovering over Birdo. I think the idea with Birdo here is that even though you can't captain Birdo, your opponent does not have captain.
Yeah. And Birdo, a great defensive player.
Yeah. Wow.
A couple quick picks there.
Yeah. They already knew what they wanted to do. Very cool stuff here. So now we're at this 10th pick. There's the Waluigi. I think that's pretty... at least I'm pretty sure Clutch is on the Waluigi train. I could be making that up, but I feel like, he is. Very interesting draft so far. Yeah, you can see how PD Yoshi really shakes things up. And it doesn't seem like it'd be a good idea at first because you're not taking two heavies, which is the
once you start
idea.
Seeing out the draft line, it makes a lot more sense.
Yeah,
you kind of go, I'm taking Yoshi that early, but then you see how the draft plays out. You go, okay, no, this builds a really nice team.
Yeah. What's funny about PD Yoshi, too, is that Remke had been theorizing and trying it out, even in 1-2-2. So it's not like this is a product of the 1-2-1.
Yes.
It still works in 1-2-2, which I think is also just really interesting. We see
Mario on the Matty Ice team. I gotta wonder if we're gonna see a Mario captain. That's usually paired pretty nicely with getting Yoshi on base.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, it'll be interesting to see.
Yeah, no Birdo on the Matty Ice team. Does have DK and Yoshi on the same team, so we might see a DK captain. I don't actually remember how Matty feels about DK captain, but we will see that. I think Mario or DK will be the captain choice here. Or he just sticks out with Yoshi. I mean, he hasn't changed yet. But here we have Matty looking to fill one last position here. Looks like we have a Dixie pitcher or Boo pitcher, actually. That's pretty interesting,
Little Monty Mole action. We're hovering right on him.
Yeah. I wonder what the idea is here. I just kind of noticed Matty Ice does have both Boo and Dixie. So, two elite pitchers.
Oh, yeah. I know Clutch is very high on Dixie Kong. I believe he prefers her a lot more than Diddy.
Yeah.
And I gotta wonder, is he thinking about taking Diddy as well here?
I was
making Clutch
the same thing. Okay. We saw the last pick. Okay. I was really wondering if it was going to be a Diddy. That'd be very interesting to just lock Clutch out of pitchers. I mean, Clutch does have Waluigi, but that's no longer
Waluigi or Green Noki.
Yeah,
would have been the pitcher there. And you can kind of see it was just theorized a lot and talked about a lot that this draft can be a lot more counter picking because you go 1-1-1 rather than getting 2 a pop, rather than getting Walu and Wario getting that Chem Link guaranteed. You got to kind of make different decisions, and I feel like Matty Ice did a really good job in that draft of counter picking and putting Clutch in not a bad situation, but maybe a little more uncomfortable position than he wanted.
Yeah, I agree. Matty Ice did a really good job of getting the value picks in general.
Yes.
He's got Pianta, like the Pink Menace. You know what I mean? He took DK at 5th. Really good picks there.
Got Toadsworth was his last pick of the draft.
Yeah.
I mean, can't complain about that.
Yeah, I mean, on the official Netplay tier list, we saw Toadsworth at the number 11 spot. So to get Toadsworth as the 17th overall pick is really high value.
All right, we're setting our batting lineups, getting everything set right before we kick off with the first game of the main event, and I'm excited to see what these two players have to offer to the greatest players in the community right now.
Yeah, for sure. I'm really excited to see this one too, especially because I know this match had been ready for quite some time. It was one of the earliest top 8 matches that was decided. So they've definitely had a lot of time to ponder what their game plan was. I don't know exactly how many or how much they went into it, if they were VOD reviewing and scheming out draft lines, or if they just woke up 15 minutes ago from a nap and are just playing now. I don't really know, but I think there was at least some preparation from both of these players. Is my suspicion. I'm really excited to see how this plays out.
Yeah, I have to agree. Mario Baseball, definitely a game where you really can't scout, similar to regular baseball. You know who people kind of prefer, who they pitch with, who they bat well with, what their tendencies are. While there is, quote unquote, the optimal play, everybody's got their own flair, likes to play a little jazz with it, improv a bit, and we'll see how that plays in as we go through the top 6 today.
Yeah, and here we go. Starting off game 1 of this top 6 winner semifinals. Clutch against Matty Ice. We are getting after now.
And we got 50-50 in the prediction booth.
Yeah, so you can tell this is going to be a tight game. Here we go. We're leading off with Yoshi here. This Yoshi DK strategy idea. Getting Yoshi on base, DK banana ball, stealing with Yoshi, hoping to just score right off the bat in a game. Unfortunately, gonna get jammed there and gonna get thrown out at first.
Even the Waluigi noodle arm able to get it down there.
That's how you know it's a bad hit, you know.
Nice little perfect directly to Birdo.
Yeah, low trajectory there. Unfortunate there, but we still have PD up in the 3 spot. Really tough. We know how powerful this character is.
Yes.
Rips dingers like it's nobody's business. You'd expect a plant wouldn't be that strong, but you know, you'd be wrong. You'd be mistaken.
All right, we got a lot of balls.
Fourth ball does not. I like the idea.
I do
throw
too.
4 balls, just see if they'll chase anything and get forced and get a strike out of it. Hey, maybe you get out of the inning.
Yeah, give yourself a chance to get an out there while knowing, hey, I'm walking this guy.
Yeah, exactly. I like the idea. We're stealing with PD. Interesting. Only have 1 PD, not quite the best stealer, but you know, body check can kind of make up for it a little bit. Wow, a fantastic start from there. PD rounding the bases. We're not gonna
going for 2. Yeah,
Magic Koopa's out. Wow,
that's tough.
Got a little bit greedy there, unfortunately.
Way to stay disciplined from Clutch and go. No, I'm not falling for the PD going home right now.
Yeah, exactly. Clutch saw where the actual vulnerability was in the defense and just went right for it. That's great awareness.
Oh, great hit from Noki.
Wow, and Yoshi gonna stop that. Oh no! And that's out. Clutch getting a little bit too greedy there, but Yoshi's
the same hubris.
Yeah, Yoshi's tongue catch was able to stop that ball from being a double.
I would say I do think Yoshi exclusive right there.
Yeah, for sure. That was a Yoshi exclusive.
And we're seeing Hammer Bro from Clutch, who's been a renowned Boomer enjoyer.
Yeah, Boomerang Bro.
Love to see it.
Yeah, I gotta think that it's most likely a comfort or maybe Clutch doesn't feel like the Boomerang Bro is tournament ready. That would be my guess, you know. You know how Hammer Bro works. You've used him before. No reason to change things up last minute. Unfortunate strikeout there, though. You saw the Bowser Bro strategy as Hammer Bro. It's really powerful, you know. Bowser's almost always getting walked. Hammer Bro has chemistry with Bowser, and so you get walked and get a free chemistry boost. Really threatening offense there, but both players held to 0 runs after the first inning.
Yeah, Hammer Bro, a great home run hitter, even better with Chem.
Yeah.
Nice little perfect hit from Boo. Gonna get caught, though, by Green Noki.
Mm-hmm. We got the lefty Pianta up. I know we've been going back and forth on Pianta for a long time. You know, righty for Falcon Pop or lefty for the home run. Maddie going for home runs this time, but not going to quite get it that time.
And I can see the reasoning with, you got Magic Koopa, Captain Donkey Kong, Mario if you ever wanted Fireball, Toadsworth if you ever wanted Star Swing there. You've got Star Swingers. You don't necessarily need the Falcon Pop at a PM.
Yeah.
But that home run threat could be huge. As Mario strikeout, we're going to the bottom of the second.
Yeah. 1 hit apiece. Bottom of the second here. Waluigi leading us off.
Nice little Walu hit.
Fantastic hit there. Pianta over there in left field. I mean, second strongest throwing arm in the game, but also tied for the slowest speed in the game. So isn't really going to be making that many plays. Here we see Yoshi heading back out to the left field, seeing Wario.
Yeah, I'm wondering if that was a bit of a forgotten moment that, oh yeah, I don't have Yoshi in left right now.
Yeah, that could have been it, most likely, because Waluigi loves pushing the ball over to left field.
Yes.
A bit early there with King Boo. Yeah, definitely not intentional. You saw Clutch a little, kind of shaking it off there. Now we have an 0-2 count. It's really tough there. We're going to chase an outside pitch.
Great pitching there. And we are seeing a bit of a mirror mode matchup there in that last at-bat. Usually we're seeing righty KB against lefty Boo.
Yeah.
And we've got the roles reversed. Ooh, almost got him.
Yeah. I like waiting there as the catcher during the steal to see where the runner's going to go. But wow, he's striking out looking there. We started off no outs, runner on first and second. Now it's 2 outs. Phenomenal pitching here from Maddie to hold this down.
Yeah, way to stay in it. Not a noble tiger, but looking like a JV noble tiger maybe.
Trying to
balls. Good discipline. Oh, and I don't know how that did not make contact.
Yeah. I don't know either. A little bit interesting, a little bit questionable there. Wow. Yeah, there it is in the replay there. But okay, top of the third and no runs scored yet. This is very interesting. I mean, in order to get to this point in the tournament, I mean, these players normally put up ridiculous numbers of runs. I mean, I think it just goes to show the level of skill that the players have, that they're both holding each other down.
Yeah, both. The pitching's been great. Discipline's been great. Hitting has not been bad either. It's just been good defense, good pitching.
Yeah.
We'll see who cracks first.
That's just the name of the game. Oh, Luigi!
I can't believe Luigi got there. That's beautiful.
I thought it was gonna be a dive that went past the ball and gave up a triple. If you want my, I was like, I guess you have to let it drop and can't dive. These players know more than I do. Yoshi back up, top of the lineup, but unfortunately only 2 outs on the table, so probably not gonna get.
Oh, getting right under Wallow.
Jumping over the ball, and now DK's up. We're probably gonna be seeing a star here, but
yeah, I'm thinking we're gonna see a steal. No,
star attempt though.
Of course, I say that you can easily score Yoshi from. There's a steal.
Oh, going for it.
Gotta barely be safe.
It pushes Yoshi to second. If this star lands with Hammerbro in center field, especially.
No star.
Oh,
no
and
jump
that
either.
Gonna land.
Oh, Waluigi still doesn't have it.
Oh, wow.
That's gonna be the first run of the game.
That's the first run of the game right there. Yoshi scoring. Great base run there. Stealing second base was just enough to make that run score. Without the steal, I wouldn't have scored.
Ooh, a nice little strike there.
Yeah.
Taking one early, I assume Maddie's thinking, okay, we're getting a similar situation, but 2 strikes.
Yeah.
Kind of surprise clutch, throwing him these strike. Ooh. That was a weird interaction. I don't even have words.
It's like, I'll take that back. Thank you. Not even going to mess around. Yeah, that was very bold. I mean, DK's on second base, so if you walk PD, you don't advance any runners. I think most players would have just beamed PD there, not even mess around. But
that's exactly where my head's at.
Yeah, I guess Clutch just trying to get out of the inning.
Well, and I can see it because Maddie's got great singles hitters after PD going into, I believe, Magic Koopa and then Boo. Could easily see a waterfall inning there, but I'd be scared to pitch a PD there, man.
We are pitching to Bowser now. I mean, Maddie does have the 1 run of assurance here to not at least give up the lead. It would be a tie game if this scores.
Yeah, kind of surprised to see this. That's going to basically be a walk. Oh, no, we're going for the double.
It's going to be a double. Wow. And yeah, even when you jam Bowser, that bat having almost no sour spot.
Yeah, the jam's really just a double.
Yeah, exactly. Unless you got a Toadette and, Baby Luigi center field, right field. It's pretty hard to catch those. And
we've seen a lot of just waiting for the pitch. That's going to be a low tragedy for Hammer, bro.
Yeah, beautiful contact there, but low trajectory. Not going to be the home run. Birdo up now with 4 stars on the table, non-captain Birdo. This is going to be tough. We're seeing a Yoshi fielder swap here to try to catch that egg ball. Clutch now has to consider whether he still wants to push it, slice it, or maybe try to pull the ball past DK.
Oh, and he's going for it.
There. Yeah, it looks like he's trying to pull it. Hitting it away from Yoshi. And that's what we were saying earlier. Yoshi makes you play the game differently when he's not on your team.
Yes.
You have to hit around him. And we're bunting in the run.
Oh, I like that play.
Wow. Yeah, I love that idea. Clutch saying, I'm not going to burn any more stars, risk something. I'm just going to bunt it in. Take the secure run, right? Why give up? Why play
exactly? You've got 2 outs. We saw when he had Waluigi in scoring position and Wario on first and walked away empty-handed. And it's a 1-run game.
Yeah. Wow.
Great hit there.
Waluigi. Yoshi's got a bad arm, but we have laser from DK coming out.
Ooh, in a tough spot. A rundown. Gonna get it.
Oh, and Clutch.
Clutch popping off there in the player cam. I love to see it.
Wow. Clutch beating him out in the rundown. Despite laser on the table, still able to score the run now. That was phenomenal base run there.
We got chemmed up Wario. Oh, not going to get it done. A little deep on the Falcon pop.
Clutch getting a little bit a little bit too excited there trying to hit the dinger, but I like the attempt. You know, we don't.
I'm always here for a Wario charge swing.
I gotta say, I've been liking the slap lately. But,
I think you're right. I think you're correct, but I'm gonna charge every time.
Just do it for the people. Just do it for the hype.
And that's why I'm not here.
That's fine. I think both of us went 0-2. You know, it's all right.
It's fine. It's fine. I wanted to commentate.
Exactly. But here we have Boo up against Star Chance on the table. Not gonna
nice
quite
old play.
Yeah, great, just routine play from right there.
Yep. Wario sneaky fast.
Yeah, you don't expect it, but 4 speed is barely slower than Mario. You don't really expect it, but Wario can kind of move. We have the 6th, the honorary 6th heavy in the game. Pianta gonna pop fly out to left field.
Unfortunate there.
Yeah, Pianta, of course, being a pull hitter, wants to pull the ball, hit it as a lefty, wants to hit it to right field, but Maddie pushing it to left, not gonna be a home run.
Nice swing from Clutch there, but didn't hold right.
Did not hold right.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, what a fool. You did not hold right. Remke's probably in Twitch chat telling us what frame he made contact on, too, you know.
And that's going to be a jam fly out. Yoshi taking a victory lap.
Yeah.
We got Diddy up.
Clutch, you know, it's only 1 run, but I want to say it's a comfortable lead. You know, there's no Bowser on Maddie's team. There is PD, but no Bowser you have to really be worrying about, who can just rip open the game out of nowhere. And this game has so far been fairly low scoring anyway.
Yes.
If it was 8-7, I'd say, okay, the game's basically tied. But 2-1, they've been holding each other down. I'd say it's a pretty comfortable lead.
Yeah, I have to agree there. Bowser team characteristically, the one that can kind of crack the game open with Bowser and a Hammer Bro. It's nice that Clutch does have that Birdo to take the captain away from Maddie. And take that double chem away from PD.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, even though Birdo doesn't really feel like a top 6 character on the Bowser team, you're giving your opponent a top 5 character, a top 6 character if you don't take him.
Yeah, you're taking a lot of offense away.
Yeah, exactly. And that's sort of the way the logic goes there. Dixie Kong going to strike out there. Top of the 5th here, Maddie looking to get some offense going. Hoseworth is up.
Oh, great play from Wario.
Out, but Maddie Ice can be starting off the top of the 6th next inning with the top of his lineup. That Yoshi DK idea. Yoshi DK into PD. So we might see an explosive inning next.
And speaking of explosive inning, we could see the same from Clutch right here with his leadoff green Noki into Bowser, into Hammer Bro.
Yeah.
Into Boo with Birdo with 5 stars. Caught looking there.
Yeah, that's a little bit tough there. But strike out there. Oh, we have a star chance for Bowser, and we're pitching the Bowser. I gotta wonder why. I mean, he had some success. Oh no, he didn't have success. He gave up a double. I gotta wonder what the idea is. You are down right now. You don't really want to give up runs.
Yeah, I'm thinking you really want that star. I mean, but Bowser 5 stars. It's like, well, it gets it done. Hindsight's 20/20. But Bowser 5 stars. If he walks him, it's just basically like no star chance.
Yeah. Exactly. Maddie only having 2 stars there, and DK is going to be up next inning for Yoshi. So I think the idea is that he really just thinks that going for the star chance worth it. I mean, it paid off. He struck out Bowser, and now he's got another star chance.
And if we go ahead.
There's something else. If Bowser was walked, you cannot get a star chance when the runners are on base. So there wouldn't have been 2 star chances. So Maddie basically got 2 stars. I
was about to say you know, he takes a bit of a riskier option and walks away with 4 stars instead of 2.
Yeah, exactly. And now
top of the 6th.
Top of the 6th here, Yoshi up. This is a really big at bat because Maddie is gonna be grounded out or low trajectory.
Yeah, unfortunate.
Out to Walu. About to say that would be a very important at bat there because you're probably not gonna get this situation set up for until
same thing twice. Yeah.
8th or 9th inning. So. Same thing again. Waluigi's shutting down Maddie's team right now. PD at bat, though. You never know with this character or pitching inside.
That's true.
Clutch showing that he's willing to give him a pitch to hit. First ball of the at bat.
I was going to say, I'm assuming we're going to see a few more balls at this at bat.
Wow.
We're going to be pushed. I don't think we're getting there, though.
Good gonna land, and that's gonna be a double and the star for Maddie. Now Magic Koopa's up with 5 stars in the chamber. A lot of wiggle room here. And this could, on a good star, bring in the run. I know P's a little bit
tie
slow.
The game up.
This would be huge for Maddie. Doesn't want that one.
You know, and again, hindsight 2020, but I got to wonder, PD up at bat there, 2 outs, maybe walking.
Oh, and it landed.
Oh, Birdo.
Birdo not quite able to get there. Magic Koopa holding down some great base running from Maddie. And wow, yeah, Birdo just barely missing that.
Tie this game up, 2-2.
Yeah, 2-2 now. Those 2 stars that Maddie won really paying dividends.
Yeah.
Perfect steal for Maddie here, taking the strike. Now he's in a rundown. This is not where you want to be, especially with Magic Koopa, one of the slowest guys in the game, but he's going to get out of it.
Gets back.
Clutch not happy.
Clutch a bit frustrated in the player cam there.
Bit frustrated, yeah, but I mean, oh, wow.
Great hit from Boo.
Hitting
going to
right
third. Going back, yeah. Maddie's being very aggressive with this base running, but checking himself. And honestly, frustrating Clutch a little bit with his good base running.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Pitching a lot more strikes here. I think, in general, players will throw more strikes as they get a little bit more tilted. Oh, I thought that was
unfortunate.
I thought that was it.
Needed a little Noki on base there to get that done, but
yeah, exactly.
Not gonna do it there.
Yeah, tie ball game here. It is the bottom of the 6th, if I can count. It should be the bottom of the 6th.
That is correct.
Here we have Birdo up again. We're putting Yoshi second base to try to field this star swing. Star chance again, too. We're pulling the ball a little bit. It's going to go right. Okay, that's going to be a 3-star swing there. -2 for Clutch, +1 for Maddie. That was a big at-bat there for Maddie.
And when you're Clutch, you got to go for that. You got 5 stars. You've got a star chance. It's going to cost you 1 to get on base. Possibly a triple with a great Birdo egg.
Yeah.
But we got another star chance here. And Wallo, a great singles hitter. Going to be a slap. Almost through, but Madge going off.
Oh, my God. Magic Koopa, only cat in the game, maybe except Yoshi. Who can get those balls? That was insane. The ball is about to hit a single blade of grass. Magic Koopa said, no.
That's one I'm screaming at.
Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, wow. That's not a hit you see from Toadsworth that often. Kind of, grounding out of it there. Or not Toadsworth, whoever it was.
And that's through 6 innings. We got 2 runs, 6 hits for both teams here. A very even game.
Yeah. Dead tied. These players came to compete today.
No kidding. Not sure the frustration levels, but I know Clutch looking a bit frustrated with how some of the at-bats have gone, but I know he's going to grind it out. Maddie a grinder as well. And again, this pitching has just been fantastic.
Yeah. Yeah. This has been really good display of pitching on both players.
And I feel like this has been a nice display as well of individual matchup pitching. I feel like they're throwing pitches that on paper might not be great pitches, but based on who they're up against and the patterns they've shown when at bat, they're fantastic pitches, and they're the ones you need.
Wow.
Great hit there from Maddie.
Birdo's going to miss there. That's going to be, great hit from Maddie. Again, top of the lineup, but with 2 outs. This keeps happening in this game where Maddie gets top of his lineup, this DK Yoshi, but there's 2 outs.
Oh, we're seeing an egg. I love that egg.
Oh, and it's going to go past. Wow.
Getting Toadsworth to third. Scoring opportunity with 3-star DK Banana.
Yeah. This is huge. 3 stars in the chamber. A sliced Yoshi egg's going to land. Runner on first and second. This could be huge for Maddie. Clutch pitching very safe here. It's the 3rd ball.
Yep. Good discipline for Maddie.
And he's going to... He was going to walk. Burning a star there. Yeah. Maddie recognizing that it was a walk. Bases loaded. PD Piranha up to the plate. We know how this could go.
Yeah, this is the deep at-bat of the game.
Oh, for sure. This is massive here.
Low tragedy.
And that is not going to be a home run, but that's going to score 2 runs there. Yoshi
almost gets him at third.
Wow. And Maddie really just throwing all of his offense at him, even despite there being 2 outs. Just going for putting everything on the table anyway. getting runs across. Is now 4-2 game. Magic Koopa up, burning the star there as well, just trying to push as much pressure on Clutch as possible. But that hit gonna end the inning.
That's gonna do it. 4-2 feels like a huge lead in this game.
Yeah, in this game especially, these players have struggled to really get offense going in general. And Clutch now has 3 innings, 3 more innings worth of at-bats, 9 outs to put up at least 2 runs. Low trajectory there from King Boo. Yeah, Clutch a
bit frustrated
there. Yeah.
Bit frustrated. I don't blame him.
Oh, yeah.
You know, and we started this game a lot of plate discipline from both batters and a lot of balls being pitched from both pitchers. Now we're seeing kind of late innings. We're seeing a lot more strikes being thrown.
Yeah.
And a lot more waiting on pitches, just getting a strike looking.
Yeah, exactly.
Not the case with Luigi here, though. Great hit.
Fantastic hit. That's going to barely be fair. Oof. Those are exactly the hits that you want when Luigi's on your team. Outside of Yoshi range, still fair. Going into foul territory or rolling into foul territory. We're doing some fielder swapping around here. Yoshi now playing shortstop to try to catch this Noki star. We're going for a bunt.
Oh.
And this is what Maddie does.
We're running it out.
He doesn't throw the ball immediately. He just runs up, kind of scopes the field a little bit, sees what's going on, and then he'll decide to throw it later.
All right, we'd like to see Noki do some damage here. We'll see.
Yeah, Clutch already
good
shown
discipline.
Bunts. Clutch already haven't showed bunt, so Maddie is now pitching a lot more carefully. Going for a steal again.
Oh, almost gets it at first.
I gotta think too. Luigi is 1 point of speed slower than Diddy Kong. So did Maddie throw it to first base just expecting that it would be a bobble? Okay, that almost
doesn't matter.
But yeah, you gotta wonder if Maddie threw it to first base because Luigi was slightly slower and had a great chance of getting out.
We got bases loaded Bowser.
Bowser's up. This is a really tough scenario because this could easily put Clutch into a 2-run lead instead of a 2-run deficit here. With the Bowser plan, but strike 2
Guess I'm
on
wrong.
the table. Oh, and he
man.
out, curving the pole inside last second, and there's that righty Boo pitcher showing off right there.
That's huge for Maddie.
Yeah, that's the second time he struck out Bowser. Or not? Did he strike out Bowser earlier?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he did. Oh, wow.
I think we've seen a Bowser walk, strikeout, and double. Now, maybe I'm making something up there. That's a perfect.
We got perfect contact. Is this going to be wall jump? No, it is not even close. A comeback grand slam from Hammer Bro. Going to put Clutch in a 2-run lead in the 7th inning. And now all of the pressure is back onto Maddie. This game has been back and forth constantly. What
huge play there. And that's the difficulty with this Bowser team with Hammer Bro. I mean, you didn't walk him, you didn't have chemistry, but still very capable of hitting that home run, especially when it's freaking perfect.
Yeah, exactly. Maddie now 2 innings left to put up at least 2 runs. Big at bat here. Every single hit now counts. That's going to land. Beautiful.
That's a beautiful hit.
Yeah. There's that frame 6. I just made that up, but it looked like it was middle. It was up there.
I believe it.
Yeah. You just got to sound like you're smart. Just say confident. You know, people will believe you. But here we have Pianta of Honore 6 Heavy going to try pull a home run.
Oh, so close.
So excited. But that's going to be caught by Luigi there over in right field. Yeah, Pianta, that's the second time we saw a hit that looked like it should have been a home run, but no Noki chemistry on base, and it wasn't a home run.
It's just so tough to do without Noki.
Yeah, exactly. Red Pianta only having 70 charge power. You know, someone like Donkey Kong is 80, and even DK is, you know, can hit home runs, but isn't the most consistent.
Yeah.
You know, just to put in a little perspective there.
We're grounding
Dixie.
Ooh.
Not going to be a double play, though, but we get the out at second base. And now the top of the lineup again coming up for Maddie right after Toadsworth.
Yeah, this is tough. Yeah, you got to... Clutch doing everything he can right now and still getting in very tough positions. We'll see if we can get out of this one.
We're stealing with Dixie.
It's going to be a walk.
Okay, we're going to walk Toadsworth. Does not want to deal with the star swing or the really consistent slap hit. We're starting with
interesting.
Oh, and he catches it with Waluigi.
That is huge. That is huge for Clutch. Maddie now with 0 stars. I was just about to say, I can see why you walked Toadsworth there, because there's no way Maddie star swings, but he did, and I would have ate my words had that landed, but Waluigi making the play at 3rd.
No stars left for Maddie, but star chance on the table right now. This would be a huge strikeout for Maddie, and he's in a good spot already. Oh,
nice. That's big.
Strike on an 0-2 count. No one ever expects it.
Another star chance.
Players like Maddie will throw that 3rd strike. And another star chance. That's going to be another out. 2 stars back for Maddie.
Yeah, unfortunate for Clutch getting those 2 stars back immediately. That was basically a Yoshi flap that didn't quite make it.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And, for Maddie, I mean, in this 9th inning, he's going to have DK up. Potential star swinger. Edie's up next, and I think Magic Koopa's lurking around there as well, waiting to use that star. So these 2 stars can be huge for Maddie.
Is it going to land? It's out!
Dinger from King Boo way over in left field.
Number 2 in the game, baby.
On the table. Number 2 in the game, exactly.
Beautiful. I can't believe that went out.
Wow, and a 3-run lead here for Clutch heading into going to be heading into the 9th inning soon with at least a 3-run lead. That is a huge amount of buffer to have. And
yeah, that was big.
Yeah, we're striking out tired Boo. I know Maddie does like to throw a couple pitches at the tired pitcher, The different pitch speed is always going to throw off the opponent a little bit, but I like the idea there. But this is the inning for Maddie to do it.
Gonna be an out for
Waluigi. The DK flat, not quite enough to get it done. You have PD up here. Maddie almost needs this home run here. Really important. 0-2 count here. It's not looking great.
Throws another strike. And we're slapping.
Throw another strike. Yeah. This is a really tough spot here. 2
Getting
out.
Birdo there for that push star hit.
Yeah, we've seen Maddie go on 2-out rallies before, but top of the 9th, I mean, this is where it's going to matter. We're going to get a little bit of a fielder assignment, a little wackiness there. Great hit from Magic Koopa. That's the hit to start a rally.
Man, speaking of the rally.
Oh, no, we're dash glitched. That's going to make a runner on 2nd and 3rd.
Oh, my goodness.
Now we have Pianta up. If there's any time for a Pianta home run, it is right now.
God, this would be huge.
He must be feeling the pressure here. This is a huge at-bat. We're pulling the ball.
Oh, my God.
Oh,
and a wall jump. That's going to be the game.
Clutch.
Wow.
Getting the Luigi wall jump on the game-winning home run. And that is going to seal it. 7-4 win for Clutch over Matty Ice in winner semis. Going to be moving on to winners finals.
What a game that was. Fantastic showing from both players. Fantastic pitching and hitting. That was a you see more score as the game progresses. That was a just great job of great pitching and figuring out great pitching.
Yeah.
Learning tendencies. Fantastic game.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, from both. Okay. But yeah, great game from those two. And we are taking a quick intermission, I believe. Okay, we're not taking
after we talk about this game.
After we talk about this game, we're taking a quick intermission. But yeah, that was a great game for those two. I mean, Clutch making it work with the Bowser team, doing essentially what you got to do, right? You get Bowser on your team, you put your opponent in scenarios where they got to pitch to your home run hitters. Bowser and Hammer Bro, great home run hitters there, and making good use of the stars when they were available. I mean, King Boo is as well, putting up another run, just pushing that lead even further. That's essentially what your game plan is with the Bowser team. You got to hit dingers.
Yep.
And, you know, Maddie doing a great job as well. I know Maddie likes to play a small ball game. I mean, you know, he only had PD as his home run hitter. Everyone else, and Pianta to an extent, but everyone else is really just trying to push get some slap hits down, play small ball. Maddie did play that game and played it very well.
Yes.
Yeah, great
game by both.
Yeah, very, very, very exciting stuff.
Agreed. And something to go back to, I was thinking about right there in the bottom of the ninth, we got 2 outs and we've got Magic Koopa leading off, and he did not use his star there while we had 2 stars. Boo, you know, gets on base, and we saw that PM just barely wall jumped hit. But right after PM was Mario, not captain. And I was thinking when Magic Koopa was up, why is he not starring here? But if he gets bases loaded Mario Fireball, that can also crack this game wide open. And that is just some of the like big game planning we can see out of this top 6. Not sure that was his exact decision and exactly why he did that, but if the bases have been loaded with non-Captain Mario up with 2 stars, that is a very scary situation. And a very interesting play on paper.
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta say, I was also wondering that when Magic was up, because I'm thinking, well, it's the end of the game. You might as well just dump your stars in, But yeah, the Mario, he might have been thinking ahead, thinking that, even if PM gets a low trajectory line drive and, gets on first base, whoever, well, you got the Mario Fireball waiting in the back with 2 stars, just the right amount.
Yeah. But Clutch able to make like his namesake and clutch that one out.
Yeah. Oh yeah, do you know how hard it was for me to like resist doing that pun mid?
It's right there.
Oh,
it's right there.
I was like, it's too easy. I'm not gonna do it.
I am not above it. Clutching it out.
For sure,
Love to see it. And he will move on to, I believe, face the winner of Boomerang Bro and who else is it? I'm blanking. Poke Bunny. That's correct.
Yeah. Poke Bunny and Boomerang Bro will be facing off in the other game of winner semifinals, which will be next. Clutch moving on to winners finals. Matty Ice dropping into lose bracket losers quarterfinals is going to be playing Baltor, and the loser of this next game is going to be playing Shabs, also in losers quarterfinals.
Getting a bit of a matchup from the Dinger City meetup tournament. Matty Ice and Baltor played an electric game in that tournament. Now meeting in losers quarters.
All right. What were you saying there? Just keep going on and stall.
Oh, I was saying we got Matty Ice Baltor again. We had that electric game from them in the Dinger City meetup with the home run rob from Green Para for Matty. Be interested to see these two go at it. They're two old heads of the community and great players. Excited for that matchup. Been a great tournament so far. For the top 8 recap, we have had Balam playing Shabs. Shabs coming out ahead in the losers round 1. Sam N versus Baltor. Baltor coming out ahead. Now queued up against Matty Ice. We've got this game we just watched, Matty Ice versus Clutch. Clutch coming out on top. Matty Ice going to face Baltor in the next round. And we've got Poke Bunny versus Boomerang Bro in winners semis, the loser of which will go up against Shabs in the losers quarterfinal. The winner to face Clutch in winners finals.
Yeah, so this will be fun. And yeah, I want to say, like we saw at the start of the game too, or we said at the start of the game that we were wondering if we're going to see some new meta developments in play in this game. And that's exactly what we saw. I mean, we mentioned Righty Boo pitcher, I believe it was.
Yes.
At the game. And although Maddie had Righty Boo, I believe. And it was really good. I mean, it was really good at pitching to those heavies, like those lefty hitters, Bowser, Hammerbro, Luigi, or all those lefty hitters. I mean, Inoki, right? Like, it was really good at pitching to those types of players. But anyway, we're going to be getting into the second game of winner semis, Poke Bunny versus Boomerang Bro. But we're going to do a quick break, quick intermission before that, and then we will be back with winners semifinals 2. Welcome back. We are going to get right after it now. Winners semifinals number 2. So this is the other side winners semifinals. The winner of this will be playing Clutch in winners finals. Loser will drop down and play Shabs over in losers quarters. I'm, of course, joined again by Rise Scott 64, the one and only.
How you doing, Cokes? How was your intermission?
I had a great intermission. I had, a couple sips of water. I texted my mom. I said, "What's
Love
up?"
to hear it.
And having a great time.
All right, we've got a Stars On champion, Boomerang Bro, on the left here. Won last night, looking to do it in Stars Off.
Yeah, looking to get the two-peat, I guess, across 2 different tournament series. Winning in Stars On, looking to win in Stars Off as well. And I'd say he's in a great position to do so in winter semifinals right now. But Poke Bunny is currently in his path right now. And this will be interesting. Poke Bunny on the right there, having the Bowser team. And we missed the beginning of this draft. I'm curious to see how it went because it looks... okay, it looks like Boomerang Bro's got a Peach filler captain, but it still looks like Boomerang Bro has more characters. So I don't think this was a Bowser first. Just at first.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, I could be wrong, but I'm just counting the characters right now. I see, we have 6, not including Peach for Boomerang Bro. We have also 6 for Poke Bunny, but Boomerang Bro is picking right now. Yeah, so I guess this wasn't the Bowser first pick, which is pretty interesting. Overall.
Yeah, very, very interesting to see. I'm liking Boomerang's team so far.
Yeah, I like it, including the Peach.
Yeah.
But yeah, this should be a fun one. Boomerang Bro, of course. Like we mentioned, the Stars On 8 Stars On Showdown 8 champion happened last night. But some other interesting things. He's a second-year med student, so got brains as well. Not only a Mario Baseball champion, but a pretty smart guy overall.
And a Diddy Kong captain enjoyer.
Yes, big Diddy Kong captain enjoyer, and that's what we're seeing right now. So showing off that non-meta captains or non-common captains even still work at the top level play, which is really nice. Boomerang Bro has also been in top 8 of NPSS before, but funny enough has had to DQ. So first time he's actually playing it out, which will be very fun because we can finally get to see how he plays, especially on stream as well.
Yeah, Boomerang Bro, a phenomenal player. Poke Bunny as well. Very excited to see this matchup. Very excited to see how this game goes compared to the last game. We've already got significantly different draft lines compared to the last game.
Yeah, I mean, Diddy Captain is not something you see every day. So
no.
That, right off the bat is interesting.
That's pretty much a Boomerang Bro exclusive.
Yeah.
And we are seeing Madge into Hammer Bro into Bowser Jr., double chem.
Yeah, Boomerang Bro, despite what the name might imply, doesn't actually use Boomerang Bro. Kind of interesting. It's like in Smash when somebody's name is, I don't know, I'll just make up a fake name, like Kirby Kaze, but they don't actually main Kirby. They play Sheik, I think.
That seems very on brand.
Yeah, it happens quite often, but pretty interesting there. But we're about to get right into it. Poke Bunny, the opponent for Boomerang Bro. Poke Bunny having some competition experience of his own. Not only a Mario Baseball player, but also used to be a pro StarCraft 2 player. Fun fact. So, winner semifinals here. I mean, pretty far in bracket. I don't think Poke Bunny is going to be the one to crumble under pressure. Seems to have some competitive experience, so it should be fun. I think both players are going to be putting on a show for us.
Nice, perfect there. A couple foul balls.
Hitting it just around Luigi there. An 0-2 count here.
Oh, and it looks like Boomerang Bro might have Boomerang Bro on his squad this time around.
That would be nice. Maybe heard us on commentary. I wasn't watching. I maybe blinked, but yeah, there's Boomerang Bro, lefty Boomerang Bro as well. Not so you see all the time.
Showing up with his namesake. I know in Stars On, Boomerang Bro, a giant Boomerang Bro fan.
Yeah.
As pretty much everybody is. He's fantastic in Stars On. Getting out there, but we've got single chem for BJ. We'll see how this one goes. And looking back on it, back at the draft. Oh, hold on.
That's
great wall jump.
Wow. And yeah, Poke Bunny waiting there, standing still, waiting until the ball gets close enough to perform the wall.
Great patience. What I was going to say is I noticed in the, during the draft with that last pick, as Yoshi gets out on KB there, with that last pick, Boomerang Bro was thinking about Toadette for a little bit, went ahead and went Bowser Jr., and I wonder if the mentality there with taking Boomerang Bro is, hey, this character gets singles a little bit more than Hammer Bro. And if I get double chem up for Bowser Jr., that's a big home run threat. That's 2 home run threats opposed to 1.
Yeah, exactly. Here we have Birdo up now, non-captain again.
A bobble from...
And we're letting it drop. Okay, we're getting the out. I don't agree with that, actually, because Bowser...
Yeah, I don't really know why we're doing that.
Yeah, Bowser's slower, so the worst base runner. So I would rather...
Works out fine, but...
didn't end up mattering there.
Yeah, interesting.
Moonwalking at the end of the inning.
And you might know better than me as a modder, as a developer game, but I swear to God, PM bobbles 10 times more than anyone else in this game. Dude cannot hold on to a ball.
He cannot. I think the power hitters, so the power class characters bobble the most, I believe.
Gotcha.
And you also have a higher chance of bobbling if you're not in the circle or like close enough to the circle. And I don't know, maybe just PM is not.
That dude cannot hold on to a ball. He is the grounder bobble king.
Yeah.
So we're getting an out from Green Para. Seeing Green Para on this team, by the way, I really enjoy. I'm a Green Para enjoyer.
Yeah, Green Para was one of those characters that used to be like pretty uncontested top 15 at once. Well, it was usually placed in that like 10 to 12-ish spot. It started to fall off a bit, especially after the discovery of Falcon Pop, because people had other star swingers they wanted to use. Now Green Para making a resurgence. I believe was on 17th on the tier list.
Fantastic character, especially paired on the Bowser team. Get it some chem for Bowser, making that pitch to Bowser a little more deadly.
Yeah. Exactly.
An interesting thing I just thought about from that commentary. We have not yet seen, I don't believe, a single Falcon Pop in the 2 games we've watched so far. It's very early in the tournament, but interesting to see.
Yeah, unfortunately, Waluigi dropping that ball there, didn't quite get into the circle. But yeah, the Falcon Pop, I think the hype train has definitely like completely stopped on it. Well, not completely stopped, but at least people aren't overhyping it now. I think people take a more realistic approach as to when to use attack. People have learned how to pitch against it. It's still good, and we still do see it used. It's just that no one's drafting like 4 Falcon Pop of them.
Yeah, well, and it's very. I feel like it's very situational. More so than the other star swings. You get Magic Koopa up, you can rip that thing anytime. You can get an easy single. You can drive in runs. Falcon Pop, you kind of need to be in the situation that you both drafted the guy and want to use it, as we're getting a perfect Waluigi single.
Yeah, Waluigi, one of the premier up-and-coming players in this game. Waluigi used to be... Oh, speaking of Falcon Pop, we're going to see it.
Oh, and it's going to get down.
Okay, well, try going back on a base, so it's, honorary out. But
yeah, Boomer not expecting it to land either.
Yeah, I mean, I would have
been an error.
Wow,
gonna get it done. Surprised we're not going to second there.
Yeah. But yeah, the Falcon Pop not quite working out there. Boomerang Bro is up at bat with Boomerang Bro. Gonna crack that one.
Unfortunate.
Okay, not quite gonna be it. I was actually thinking if Pokemon was gonna try to drop the ball there, but I guess too deep in the outfield, no reason to try to risk advancing runners.
Yeah. Mario does have a cannon, but don't want to risk that one, and gets a pretty easy out there on Bowser Jr.
Yeah. Speaking of Bowser Jr., it pops up himself. Bowser gonna get
Bowser
walked.
Sr. Yep, easy walk there.
And this
no start chance.
Poke Bunny gonna turn up a double play here. That's unfortunate. But Poke Bunny putting Birdo behind Bowser in the lineup with the idea of using the Birdo star, but no stars in the chamber right now. And I gotta wonder if that's gonna be a reoccurring theme here, where this whole idea of your offense is not really getting the opportunity to shine.
Got a perfect hit from Boo. A little too deep while getting the big slide to catch that ball.
Doing the absolute most sliding for that ball. Sliding all the way into foul territory.
Got a 0-0 game.
Oh, wait.
That's going to be fair. Hits a wall.
Not going to quite be it. I really wanted to see the clamber work out there. I like the attempt. You know, you had to go for it.
Clamber mentality there.
Clamber mentality, of course. Open base there and first. The walk is sort of on the table. Okay, we're not going to see it. I agree. This is a no outs. You know, you don't want to set up a rally for your opponent.
Yeah.
But going to pop fly out there, but advance King Boo over to third base. Now we got the captain up. 2 stars. We're probably going to be seeing a star swing here. This is looking like Diddy. Oh, we see
there's one.
Diddy's time to shine here. This is what you drafted.
Oh.
Wow, beautiful pitching there. Kind of, this is a little bit different than traditional, you know, normal baseball. But normally in baseball, it's like very, very standard just not throw a strike on 0-2 count. No reason, just risk it. But Mario Baseball, we like to break the rules. You know, we don't play by those standards. And we see a lot of third strikes.
Yeah, Poke a little looked a little confused that wasn't a strike. I have to agree. That is going to be a strikeout though. Gets out of a very tough situation. King Boo on third, 1 out. Gets Captain Diddy and DK, a great singles hitter, out.
Yeah. Very low star hitting, low star game. That star chance is gonna be huge. Boomerang Bro now having 2 stars. Poke Bunny's still having none. Poke Bunny does have a lot of characters who want to use the star. You know, Birdo, Luigi kind of wants the star. Mario can use it. Paratroopa especially, even Toadsworth. But none of them have the opportunity. There's no stars on the table.
And only 1 star chance this half of the inning.
Yeah.
We got 2 quick strikes on Luigi. Gonna see the ball.
Wow.
Oh, barely not gonna be able to get there.
Did it for ball tour right there. The Luigi single. Putting Luigi on the map.
And they've got a starless para. Gonna get out.
Yep. Routine play at first base.
Routine play for starless para.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Starless para, I like to call it a sad Paratroopa with no stars.
It's just tough. Great wall to hit.
But yeah, I didn't really see Poke Bunny's fielding assignments, but both Mario and Luigi on the same team is pretty uncommon because you normally just take one as a right fielder. Great Falcon Pop there too, as we were saying earlier. You know, Falcon Pop's still getting used. Pianta is definitely like a big beneficiary from it. You know, the righty Pianta for the Falcon Pop, lefty for the home run. It's a really interesting dynamic there.
Yeah, I think PM's the only one that is truly, you know, a lot of the other characters are very situational pick. PM is just a great pick on any team.
Yeah. I mean, even if you don't got a spot for him in the field, you can put him at catcher as well as second strongest throwing arm. So it's really just a good catcher as well. Wow, Boomerang Bro not really trying to tag up there, okay. Yeah, Boomerang Bro struggling to hit a home run for Boomerang Bro.
Unfortunate.
Yeah,
we've seen a lot of just those jam swings, and we've got a charging BJ, bases loaded.
Yeah, charging Bowser Jr. We saw it get wall jumped before. We gotta wonder if it's gonna happen again. Waiting for the opportunity.
Great strike.
Strikeout. Yeah, big strikeout there. Bases loaded though. We have King Boo up with 2 outs. This is huge.
Yeah, very big. Even if we get a low trajectory single or double at a KB here, we still see PD up with Chem. So Boomer really wanting to make contact here, even if it's not the home run. Just get on base, drive one in, crack this game wide open.
Poke Bunny shuffling some fielders around there. Going for the slap.
Oh, unfortunate.
Little bit tough there. Putting Luigi over there in left field to try to wall jump King Boo's home run. That's really tough. I mean, no stars apiece. 0-0 game. I mean, that was the opportunity for Boomerang Bro. So
yeah,
I wonder if he's gonna claw back mentally from that at bat. You know, knowing that you had the opportunity. You know, it's gonna be a little bit tough, but you gotta stay strong in situations like this. I mean, this is where competition experience is gonna shine.
Yeah, and you know, you didn't lose any ground there. It's not like you were down and that was a missed opportunity to come back. It is still an even game. 1 run puts you in the lead, but very unfortunate situation for Boomerang Bro.
Oh, PK barely not going to get that one. We have Laser from Waluigi.
Laser being huge in left field there.
Yeah. I really like it. I mean, I've put DK out in center before just to have laser from the outfield. I don't know if it's good, but it is fun. And 2 outs, so it's not going to be a run score.
Well, and for Boomerang Bros team, you've already got a laser infield with DK and PM. You've got the lasers that can get it done inside, and Waluigi showing.
Yeah.
Hey, there's a reason for me. Oh, perfect. Very unfortunate, a perfect push.
Yeah, we're going to Oppo there. Poke Bunny going to be jump catching that to bypass the bobble RNG. No chance of bobbling if you jump and catch the ball.
You're going to see a ground effort. Diddy Captain not really able to make many waves with no stars on the board. We haven't seen a star chance in eons.
Yeah, Diddy had the one opportunity really to show that star, and unfortunately got struck out.
We're charging with DK.
I like it just because of the low scoring game here.
Yeah.
Try to at least put something on.
Yeah, if I'm down 4, I'm not doing that. But 0-0, top of the 6, absolutely. You get a solo shot. All of a sudden, that's a huge lead in this game.
Yeah, for sure.
And it's very interesting to see at this kind of top level just how defensive this game can be. We talk about how offense kind of dominates Mario Baseball, but we've seen 2 pitcher battles in winners side today.
Yeah. Oh, Waluigi gonna dive past the ball. Okay, not gonna matter at all.
Boomer covering.
The Waluigi slide is so funny to me. Like, it does not need to be sliding that far.
Yeah, it is. It is a little extra. Oh, huge out.
PM just putting the wheels on there. Team player.
Giant out.
Perfect steal in there from Luigi.
Going back.
I think he might have had it, but
I have to agree. I was thinking he had that one. Yep, and that is just a sad para. It's hard to do it with no stars.
A sad para indeed, yeah. Not really able to get stuff going. I've messed around with like charge swing with para and holding the stick up for low trajectory. I think I mean honestly with para's non-star hitting, I feel like you just got to get creative.
Wall attack.
Go for the Walu attack. Okay, I love to see it.
Yeah, no, I was about to comment on it. I was like, come on, do it.
I didn't even notice until I saw 0 stars.
Love to see it though. That's gonna be a push.
Yeah, and no stars again. We're just pitching inside PM. Why not? No Falcon.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no star PM. A lot easier to pitch to, especially the righty.
Yeah,
it's gonna be an out. And just like last game, we went into the top of the 7th with the same amount of runs scored and the same amount of hits.
Yeah. Oh, we're putting back the ball from Poke Bunny.
What is Luigi doing?
Luigi just losing track of what's going on in the game.
And what a misstep as Boomerang Bro, who can hit it out, solo shot or somebody on base. Great hit there. Not going to get it done. I cannot believe the luck he's had with Boomerang Bro. And credit to Poke. He's been pitching great to the Bro, but seeing some unfortunate outs.
I got to give a quick shout out to Raviannn Production for doing the replay of the error. That was fantastic.
You got to see it again.
I was like, everyone just got to watch this. This was pretty funny.
You don't see that very often in winners semis.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Beam and Bowser there, we have 1 star apiece now. Birdo up, but not captain. So, again, as I was saying earlier,
huge double play.
That's so tough. And, again, we've seen so many times where the players have had like opportunities for offense and runners were getting on, the pressure was building, and then double play or just strike out.
Just gets out of it.
Shut down. Oh no, we're going past the ball again. That's the second time Poke Buddy goes past the ball, and that's gonna give up another double.
Yeah, getting a little aggressive with the fielding in a game where I don't feel like you really need to.
Right. Oh no, the Yoshi, the other green character. Yoshi's tongue catch there. Catching that line drive. PD up at bat, though. Yeah, you never know with this character. Pulling the ball.
Oh, gonna hit the wall.
And Bowser Jr. rounding third base. Coming in from home. That's going to be 1 run scored for Boomerang Bro.
Beautiful hit.
Finally putting a run on the top of the 8th.
Not the home run you want, but getting it done in a game this tight.
Yeah, exactly. That run is going to go the distance. That could be the game-winning run. I mean, with the way this game has gone so far, it seems like it.
And there's the Captain Star burn. Very unfortunate. And that's the other thing with Boomerang's love of Diddy Kong is the righty Diddy.
Yeah, I haven't Oh, that's close.
That wall jumped. Great patience once again from Poke Bunny.
Yeah, exactly. If anyone needs a wall jump tutorial, I mean, just watch this. Watch Poke Bunny.
Yeah, I struggle with those ones personally, and Poke's just putting on a clinic.
You know what I do? I wait it out, and then I press A, and I just, like, dive instead. That's
yep. Yep. That's exactly what I do. And just real quick, going back to Boomer's batting lineup that I found very interesting. He goes PD into Diddy Kong into Donkey, giving Donkey Kong an opportunity for double chem, which is something you just don't see very often.
Yeah, I can't say I've ever seen that before. I mean, you normally, when you think about double chem, you normally think about Hammer Bro or Wario strategy.
Yeah.
Haven't ever seen for DK, but it makes sense because DK can kind of struggle to hit those home runs, and getting that double boost is the difference.
Yeah, it's huge, especially for somebody like Boomerang Bro who loves Diddy Captain so much and gets out of that inning. 1-0, 10 runs to 8. We're going into the top of the 9th. See what these players are able to do.
Yeah, and this is big here. Waluigi up. I wonder if we're going to see a Walu Tech here, but probably not. I mean, this game's a little bit too tight. Oh, and
Yoshi Bobble doesn't matter.
Yeah, probably not going to.
Dude's got range, but great hit. Yoshi again making a play.
Yoshi putting on a clinic here. Yoshi just wants this inning over. Yoshi wants to get up at the bat right now.
That's going to be a catch from Para.
It's an amazing catch from Para there.
Quick inning. Fantastic defense from Poke. He goes into his perhaps his final inning.
And there is
going to land very unfortunate.
Waluigi going to miss there.
That's going to be a triple.
Getting aggressive, going for third, but it's going to pay off. That's a triple for Luigi. That's how you want to start off this inning.
That's absolutely huge with Para, then Toadsworth up, and 2 stars. We're bunting it in. I actually love that play. Going to get out there, but ties it up 1-1 with 2 stars in the chamber.
Wow.
Toadsworth into Bowser.
Error there. PM going to be catching that one. We have Toadsworth into Bowser. Bowser up now. I mean, probably going to be a walk or just 4 balls.
I'd assume so. And we've got 2 stars for non-captain Birdo. We'll take a miracle egg here to close this game out, but it's possible. That is going to land.
That's going to land, and this might be the game.
That's an egg.
Bowser
He's going. This could be body checked.
Oh, and
it's going to be out.
No body check.
No body check. 1 run, 10 hits apiece.
Oh,
wow.
Man. Wow, what a 9th inning here, tying up the game. It's 1-1, 10 hits to 10. This game could not be more even. 0 stars to 0 stars.
And massive respect. Woo.
Oh my God.
Get it done. Massive respect to Poke for going in for it there.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure.
All right, here we go. Chemmed up Bowser Jr. It's why you constructed the lineup. It's why you took him with your 9th pick.
Yeah, and we're going for the charge here. Going for the home run. Gonna get jammed
Gonna get jammed. Great pitching. Yeah. A little ants in his pants there.
For sure.
Anti-chem doesn't matter. We got KB up. Another home run threat.
KB up. Can just another.
Oh, my goodness.
Get that one.
And that is a certified Yoshi moment.
Big certified Yoshi moment, indeed. PD up. I mean, a big threat here again. Trying to throw these inside pitches. Not sure if it's a walk attempt, but that's the 3rd ball, so it does not look like Poke Bunny wants to mess around with this PD. But we're swinging anyway.
You know, and that was a situation that is genuinely a lot of pressure for Boomerang Bro. You've got kind of the power hitter slot of your lineup, the guys who can hit home runs in tight games. Unfortunate not to be able to get anything done there, but does not by any means mean this game is over.
Yeah.
We've got Yoshi with a quick out on a star chance, which is obviously huge in this game.
Yeah, exactly. And another star chance up right here with this line. Gonna go in the favor of Poke Bunny.
1 star apiece. We're going into Wario with Chem. Dude's capable of hitting one out.
And Poke Bunny's charging. He just wants this game to be over with.
I don't blame him. That's kind of the allure of team. You know, you have the chance to walk out with it. Can't believe Boo's safe there, but wow, what a play.
Oh, Boo's got like invisible 10-foot legs. Every time.
I gotta agree. I don't know how the ump is calling that one when the guy doesn't have legs on the bag.
Yeah.
All right, we're going into the top of the 11th. A fantastic game.
And here's the star chance and 1 star for the captain. We're going for it. There's
not going to be the slice that he wants. I think that's 1 frame late.
Yeah, that looked like frame 3 there. But he's going to get the slap hit on base regardless. Star chance goes in favor of Boomerang Bro.
And again, we've got Chemmed Up DK. This guy is capable of hitting it out. He is charging, going for it. Going to the slap next. Might have been a bit of a bait on the charge swing there. I've seen that before. Time and time again. We're charging again. That's going to be a strikeout.
Pretty rough, but only 1 out here. Waluigi's up. And a star on the table for Piantis, the Falcon Popper.
Oh, Yoshi's just going to get that one done. Noodle arm, not going to be able to get the out there, but great fielding. Showing why the Yoshi Birdo infield can be so deadly.
Yeah. Getting very aggressive here with his base run, trying to steal and get Diddy to second base. Run down. And
oh, that's going to be an out.
Pretty tough.
You know, and I understand why there. You've got Falcon Popper in PM, and Diddy, a speed character, can score from second on a good Falcon Pop, which in this game, that can get it done.
Yeah.
Ooh,
wow,
Mad with a crazy play.
Insane catch there. Turn around and getting that done. Using that star to get the
getting
star.
It right back.
Yeah, finally Paratroopa has a star to toy with and gets on base, you know.
Yeah, Paratroopa with a star, pretty good. Paratroopa without,
Wow. And, you know, with these star chances, normally you want to get RBIs with the star, but in this instance, you just want runners on for Bowser. That's what the idea is here. Boomerang Bro pondering this real quick, deciding if he wants to walk or pitch, doing a quick fielder adjustment.
Completely understand.
Yeah. Not sure what this fielder idea is here, but
I'm thinking vertical height in the infield, hoping that you catch a
pitching. That's gonna
low
go
tragedy.
Bro, gonna get that. Gonna be advancing a runner. No, not the
almost gets him a second. Wow. Heads up fielding.
Yeah, very interesting stuff. Probably gonna be swiping the fielders back right now, and there it is. Birdo up, no stars. Both stars were used for Para and Toadsworth, so no stars left on the table for Birdo. You just got to get a clean, honest slap hit here.
Which Birdo slap, very nice. Unfortunately, right there, going to be a ground out.
Wow, and these players still dead even heading into the 12th inning.
Absolute barn burner here. Fantastic game. That's going to be a star hit when you actually don't want one.
Yeah.
Not the Falcon Pop. We've got 1 star into the death lineup for Boomerang Bro.
Yeah, this Magic Koopa, Boomerang Bro, part of the lineup. Gonna start swinging, get out from Paratroopa. Wow.
Unfortunate, but with how tight this game is, you know, 1 good Boomerang swing. That's not it, but could put this game away.
It was close. Boomerang Bro's had some tough luck at the plate so far this game. I mean, if there's any time to turn up, it's right now.
Yeah, he's unfortunately been barely able to do anything. 1 single to his name in 12 innings, and that's going to be a strikeout.
At the last second there. This game in a deadlock right now. Neither player really able to get the ball rolling.
Not going to be an out.
Yeah, it looked like it was supposed to be an out because the ball trail was still there, but I hit the ground first. That's going to be base hit for Yoshi, trying to steal here. I've been noticing a lot of over-aggression from these players, just trying to get the run across, and it's getting them into a little bit of trouble here. You're going to run down now and going to get out. Yeah, it's a little bit tough.
I understand the mentality in this tight of a game. You know, you steal 1 base here, get a run, and that's ball game. But going to also pay the price for doing that.
Yeah, for sure. This time now, 2 outs. Wario up, no stars, either player here. We're charging with Wario, I guess hoping for some perfect contact or whatever, but Waluigi ending the inning out there. Now,
all right, we're going to the top of the 13th.
No, 13th.
We are, the 13th, excuse me. We are approaching that territory where not handling that many.
Yeah, where the game does not start liking how many innings are going on. Oh no,
huge bobble. Doesn't matter. Sorry, not huge.
Okay, that was just to get
Mario making the play.
Make sure everyone's awake.
Man, and Poke really showing up against these power hitters.
And again, and you're Petey. You never know.
Exactly. That is the scary part. That's going to be an out for Boomer, but that's a scary part of Boomerang Bros lineup with both Bro into Chemmed Up Bowser Jr., into KB, into Petey, into even DK, who could have chemistry. He's got so many home run hitters in a 1-to-1 13th game. So many opportunities to just put himself one run ahead and close it out, but hasn't been able to do it yet. Great pitching by both sides.
Yeah, and I got to say, I think a lot of the reason here is because of the lack of stars from either player.
Yes.
0 star Pete's really hard to get a rally going. You almost have to just rely on either some really consistent slap hitting or just a home run.
Yeah, I think it's in the home run hitter's favor right now with the low amount of star chances we've seen in general in this game, and with the current star economy of a star recession.
Yeah, for sure. But here we have Bowser up again. Runners on first and second base, 2 outs. This is a walk for Bowser. Base is loaded. You cannot
Scary
bunt,
situation.
but a good slap hit will just end the game. Going to do a quick fielder adjustment, putting DK over on second base to try to catch that Birdo slap, as well as Magical on first.
And Birdo, a great slap hitter. That shows why, but Bowser Jr. bobbling!
Oh, and he drops it, and that's going to be the game off of Bowser Jr. bobble.
My goodness.
Oh, no.
So unfortunate.
That is not how you want the game to end. Wow. I did not believe that game so tight for so long ends off of a bobble, but that's just how the game goes. I mean,
tight games, bobbles matter.
Yeah, and though bobbles are tough. They're very annoying. Nobody likes them. In this game, the more hits you give up, the more times you have to field the ball. The more times you have to deal with the bobble chance. And that's just how it goes. Poke Bunny was getting a little bit of a hit advantage, and I guess that made the difference. I mean, at the end of the day, though, it still was a bobble. That was a 10% chance right there. So, that is tough to see.
Yeah, that's very unfortunate. You hate to see the such a barn burner of a game end like that, but that is Mario Baseball. That is how it goes.
That's how
you got to be able to take that. Look at these ERAs, by the way, 0.69 and 1.42. A pitching duel.
That's just absurd.
That is insane. Fantastic game from both players. Maury winning 31,000 points in the chat there.
That was a pretty good
What
bet.
A game.
Yeah, nice job betting channel points. Quick update, too, from the loser side of bracket. Matty Ice defeats Baltimore 13-4 and is moving on to losers semifinal. So, yeah, great game there. Very excited. Very exciting stuff. That was the second game of winners semifinals. We are going to be moving into winners finals next. It's going to be Poke Money versus Clutch. And then after that, we will be going through losers bracket until grand finals. So after that, we'll have loser semifinals, losers finals, and then finally ending off the night with a grand finals. And we'll be crowning a champion. I don't know if it'll be a new champion yet because Matty Ice is still in the bracket. Matty Ice is the only player so far who is a previous Netplay Superstars champ. Everyone else has not won it yet. So as long as Matty Ice is in bracket, we could potentially have a repeat champion. But if Matty Ice gets eliminated, we will have a new champion being crowned.
Yeah, lots of newcomers on the board right now. Excited to see how this one plays out. Excited to see how it goes. We've got our winners final matchup, Clutch versus Poke. Going to be a great game. Going to be, I'm going to say it, I'm going to call it now, a defensive game based on what I've seen so far. Yeah, it seems like top level is just pitching battles, which makes sense. You got to pitch at a high level. You got to understand your opponent and be able to counteract what we're seeing. But something I also noticed, just in general, we've seen low-scoring games for the most part, but a lot of hits. Showing that these players are very consistent, very good on the batting side, but The pitching is figuring them out. It's hard to get runs in this top level.
Yeah, of course. But yeah, that was a great winner semis we just watched. We will be moving on to winners finals just shortly, but before then, we're gonna be taking a quick intermission. We will be right back with winners finals. Clutch against Pokemon.
And we are back with Netplay Superstars champ Baltor. How you feeling, Baltor?
I am good. I gotta mute shit. Hold on.
Now we're good. I feel that.
This is my face. Now, this yellow piece of paper. Riley, I am good. You know what? I'm a little mad, but I got taken down by the Iceman yet again. The story of my life. And I'm kind of going with an entertainer style, mic style here, so I might need to lower. I'm going to probably go with more cool professional style here. But Riley, I'm good. The baseball's been good. Top 6, I made it all the way. People thought I was washed, but I'm out here showing people that I still know what the heck I'm doing.
Absolutely.
And you know, a little Charles Barkley Shaq action going on in the booth here for what should be an absolutely incredible game. 2 great baseball minds here in this one with Clutch and Poke Bunny, both looking to get both of these, I would say, outside of maybe Matt Gree, the hungriest for an NPSS title. I would argue that these two are some of the players that have grinded, been here, put in the work, the time, the effort, that are trying to finally capture their title so they can take their rank among the best. Because these two players have not fallen far from A tier or the top at any point.
Yes.
Really whatsoever.
Yeah, I completely agree. Clutch, a notorious grinder in this game. Poke been around doing the same thing for ages. These guys are two guys, like you said, very, very hungry for the PSS win, and we got them in winners finals. I mean, playing their hearts out, playing fantastic games so far to lead into this one. I've watched them both. I've lived them both, playing great. Interested to see how this one goes out. We see Clutch with a Luigi captain, I believe, to please both you and I.
I have to give an applause. I mean, folks, well, you can't see my face cam, but you know what's behind me. You know what I'm wearing. You know what we're talking about. And I don't necessarily, in terms of stratagem, understand why you want to not have Banana, but to have that such high belief in Luigi Fireball is something that's very interesting to me, because Luigi Fireball can guarantee you something or kind of fart out. It's not one of Luigi's strongest 17 tools, but you know,
it's one of them.
Still something that that you have to keep in mind. And I mean, I'm never gonna say no. Again, folks, I want to make this abundantly clear here on the big platform, the big stage. Luigi on the community tier list is too low. Luigi is better than Wario, and he is better than Mario. Wario does have the chem tree for power, I can see you there, so maybe the argument falls apart there, but there's nothing that Mario has that Luigi doesn't do better other than Super Dive. That's literally the only thing that Mario has, but Wall Jump is arguably more valuable than that.
Yeah, and just an idea I'm thinking of why we see Luigi captain, not DK here. Clutch both has DK and Yoshi. You know, the big threat to DK's slap hitting, DK's single ball, is Yoshi. When you got Yoshi on your side, that singles hit gets a whole lot better, especially with Green Noki on your side as well. That's 2 of the best, if not the best, left fielders in the game. Taken out of the equation, you got DK on your side. You don't really need that banana ball, would be my assumption. We're looking at leadoff Luigi for hopefully a guaranteed single into DK, into a chem dub.
Clutch, yo, Clutch with this is the Paul. This is this is a Paul squared moment here. Clutch is out there, and I need to point out 2 things before we get in there. Is Clutch taking notes at the moment? I believe Clutch is writing something down.
That is 100% true. I saw Clutch earlier in the Matty Ice game with a pencil. This guy did not come to play around. He's taking notes on the draft lines. He's taking notes on everything. Because you're going to see one of these players likely in grand finals. You might see Matty Ice, you might see Poke Bunny, and I'm sure he was watching that last matchup of Boomerang Bro against Poke.
Yeah, and you say Boomerang Bro, let's bring folks in. I don't know the score, but Boomerang Bro back in the chat already saying, "Bring me Matty Ice. Boomer is mad that Bowser Jr. knocks him into losers on a bobble. Matty Ice always still the fire, and he just trounced me in one inning show after I kind of pulled ahead. Wants to show that he is still a figure in this community, no matter what people say, no matter how many times people want to sleep on him. Matty Ice finds himself yet again in the late stage of a tournament. But enough about them. This is the game now. My guy leads off. It is a lead-off fireball. It is to PM. That's going to burn out, and that's going to be an out.
And our only update that we've seen thus far. Oh, Boomerang Bro has won 10-0 in the second inning. This dude is playing angry. Miami LeBron looking up, giving him the stare down, says, I want Matty Ice. Let's make it happen.
Losers has been a bloodbath for the two opponents that have faced those that were knocked out of winners, and that's going to be a fly out to Toadsworth there to center field. A quick change, star chance, no hits for Clutch here. Poke looking to do some damage early like you often do with the Bowser team. Dixie here as well. Clutch has gone into this game a late stage NPS matchup, the biggest stage in Mario baseball, and he is Luigi Captain Dixie pitching.
I love it. I know Clutch is a big proponent of Dixie Kong, as we see the star chance going to be a walk there for Bowser. We got 5 stars, Hammer Bro. But Clutch, a huge Dixie fan. I know this. And not sure that he's a huge Luigi Captain fan, but, you know, the right situation comes up, it can make sense.
Yep. Again, and I can't, if there's anyone to sit and question, I shouldn't question anything, it is Clutch. Clutch knows this game inside, outside, left, right, up, down, square, sideways, purple, teal, whatever version of this game, Clutch knows about it. Again, this is the guy that was taking notes at the beginning of the game, finds himself in a sticky situation here as Poke Bunny is looking with Birdo. Lots of stars here.
Gonna burn one there.
Yep, 2
and
strike.
Ravian, that's going to be a strikeout. Great at bat for Clutch there. And Ravian showing us there in the chat that Clutch was writing down his fielder rotations. You know, you press Y and X to rotate fielders. That's going to be a ground out from Boo. He's writing down, hey, how many times do I got to press the Y button to get my third baseman?
I will never do that ever, but it just, again, when people are looking at, is this game competitive, as Madge lines one into left there, star chance, free Madge swing, you take that all day, King Boo here, and something you're going to see more and more, folks, I think you've seen it a lot, Lefty KB. There's a lot of talk, me especially, I am all aboard the Lefty KB hype train as he drives one foul into left, actually way into, not even
that dude can hit it over the fence either side. You know, it makes sense, in my opinion, to switch hit based on your pitching. What's going to be the easiest for you?
You know what King Boo can't do is survive notorious speedrunner Riley Scott, which he streams Luigi's Mansion speedruns at twitch.tv/RileyScott64 as Green
Really true. Feel free to follow if you would like to.
To get Noki on board there. Yoshi slaps in there, bases loaded situation for Clutch. He's got what he wants. He's thinking about his plan. He's got Wario here. Walrus with the sub. Thank you so much. That's a bunt again.
See a bunt in. And with how tight games have been in this winner side of the bracket, that is the optimal play there. I know Wario, a great slap hitter. And we see right there, Dixie slapping, getting out. It is so tough to get runs at this competitive, this high level of Mario Superstar Baseball. You got to get him where you can. Yoshi bobbling.
Weird bobble. What are we going to see that?
Gonna get the out.
It's Mr. Gobblesy Goop himself, Yoshi. He gobbles up everything. Left field, right field, center field, shortstop, wherever Yoshi is, he has that appetite for baseballs and an appetite for making big plays, and he seems to find himself in a lot of those. That is not going to be able to be dived by Luigi, but, you know, Mario sometimes reminding himself, like, hey, I'm the one on the cover. Even though you're a little bit better at baseball, I don't want to admit. I got to remind you that I'm still out here slapping, napping.
You know, and that Luigi Cannon almost getting it done. We're seeing lefty PM here from Poke Bunny.
We hopper, and that's a drive, a beautiful.
Yep.
You know,
and that's why you pick lefty PM. You've got the home chance and tragedy. You know, that's still a great singles hit. No star required. That's a great hit out of Green Parrot. Get around Yoshi there. Flirting with it, not going to get it done. Bases loaded here. We are going into Toadsworth, into Bowser. You do not want to double play here.
And it is a double play.
And that's what you're going to get.
You bring it on, the fist pumps there. You see the duality of Mario Baseball, a fist pump for one, a hand in the heads in the other. And Luigi's up here hacking with a fireball star chance. This game is moving right along. And you said it best, Riley. This game, wow, that ball's going to burn out. Here's the deal. Here's the deal.
0 for 2.
0 for 2. Fireball is good, but as arguably the best Luigi player out there, Luigi, if no Yoshi in left field, is almost more valuable to just hit the left field. His slap is so unbelievably good. He can
similar to DK.
Yeah, I would say that people, I don't know if there's data or whatever, but for me, and I have the stats to prove it, for me, Luigi has to be one of my best singles hitters. And if I get Yoshi and Luigi, I'm slapping all the time. And PD Piranha's going down on strikes with the chem here. No stars for Madge. 2 outs here. Stealing right away. Perfect steal. Not going to get caught by Waller. DK's going and then bringing it back.
He's coming back. He's bringing it back.
Just because there, I think you could have had 2 Luigi singles to go in here, but lefty KB, it's a ball here. Clutch trying to do some damage, some real big damage here.
Yeah, this would be huge if he can get this over the fence.
Great,
absolute giant play.
And that is going to be on the middle of the bat. Not going to get the job done.
And I've got a bit of a bold take going back to Poke's bottom of the second, where he double played as Toadsworth with Bowser lying in wait. I'm almost thinking, what if I just auto strike myself out there as Toadsworth? Give myself a bases loaded, chemmed up Bowser. I have a chance at 4 instead of 1.
I hate striking yourself out. I hate batting yourself out. I don't think that's a mentality to take. I get optimal. I get some people do that. It's Bowser. Sure. Again, there's no argument for me to make against it. It's just like, I have no solid reason for you to not drop balls in the outfield to have them turn into double plays. You're right. It's an optimal way to get a double play. Will I? No, I won't. Will it cost me a game? Could, but I don't know. You won't see me doing that.
Well, and I'm talking about it, and just as we're discussing that possibility, Bowser strikes out. So, same outcome. Just a little bit further down the lineup, we're going to see Birdo on second, Boo on first. 2 outs here.
Vickless Falcon
got Waluigi up
in the chat. You're the best, Vickless Falcon. Walu slaps right to DK.
Gone. That's going to be a pull hit. You want the push with Walu. You want that late swing. I know this. I have taken notes, but unfortunately not going to be able to get it done. We've got 1-0.
Oh, what
Waluigi making a play
by Walu.
Even Clutch surprised by that one in the player cam.
Neither did our players, it looked like there. You got to imagine, you can kind of see it a little bit. You're watching that player cam. This game can wear on you. It's far from over, obviously, but Poke Bunny 6 hits his Bowser team with no runs. Frustrating.
Yeah, and I was saying it after the last game. We've seen a lot of low-scoring games. It's hard to grab a run, but these players are getting hits.
Yeah. Multiple opportunities. Both players have gotten out of big-time situations here. Clutch gurgling up some
sparkling ice. I don't know what flavor it is, but it looks dark.
It's like a red flavor, maybe a raspberry or something. No, too dark for raspberry. Maybe a cherry. Oh, raspberry cherry could be it, as Mario takes 2 hacks on pitches way outside his dinky dunk bat range. And that's just a bad A-B for Mario. Those happen. I had those in my game against Matty Ice. You get in that bad groove, and you can sometimes just take sneaky at-bats. Looking to bounce back with someone who is notorious for greatness, but also notorious for difficult.
Well, and Dixie, as we see this fly out from PM, Dixie, a sidearm pitcher, pitching outside to Mario there. It can be so tough with the ball starting so far outside, yet can curve so quick. You can't tell where that ball's going. As soon as you watch one go by, it's going to be right over them.
The thing about Dixie is plate discipline and confidence in your timing. If you're going up against a Dixie, you have to feel confident you're going to have to drop yourself in the box, honestly, because your late breaks from Dixie are nasty. And again, 7 hits for the Bowser team. We see Poke have more hits, but able to navigate out of that as LeBron James guides us through this galactic baseball field that we find ourselves in.
Oh, crazy ball there.
got a bunch of LeBron James mains here in Mario Baseball Discord, and you can join the Discord today and make sure that you're checking all sorts of things out. Find more about the Discord and Project Rio at projectrio.online as Dixie strikes out Luigi hacking.
Look at that, just what you're talking about. Unfortunately, going to be out.
A little bit too much cheddar, but again, Luigi Fireball is great if you have a runner on third, Luigi Fireball, and that's a perfect slap by DK, absolutely setting up.
Flirting with it. And something interesting to note here, I know we've got Clutch in scoring position. Going to take the walk, makes sense, no stars, and that's exactly what I was going to comment on. 5 stars to none in Poke Bunny's favor. Will be interesting to see how that affects the rest of this game.
It's a huge factor, especially for Poke when you are, I can Birdo Egg, I can Paracoopa, I can Toadsworth, I can Fireball. There are plenty. When you have the ability to non-captain star and have 3 stars in your tank, that's great, as Walu's going to make that beautiful jumping catch. Walu proving that he is an elite corner baseman because his super jump and box is a big one, just like Madge and King Boo. Not quite that good. King Bowser. Oh, he's waiting.
Are we pitching? We're pitching here? I understand it. I can get it.
Bring it. It's a fastball.
Wow.
It's right into a diving DK. Poke can't believe it. Here's Hammer Bro, star chance, big moment here. Not only is an out for Hammer here big, but finally Clutch can get himself another star that he's been looking for a long time. Get 1 star, infinitely better than 0, as Hammer Bro drives one. Luigi, plenty of time.
Gotta make that play.
Gonna be a big play.
We've got 5-star Birdo, 2 outs. I would not be surprised if we just see slap hitting here. Yep, that's a perfect slap hit. Luigi gonna get it done though. Little too much cheddar, as you said before.
Yep, and smart to hold on to your stars there.
Completely agree.
No egg needed there with nobody on 2 outs. Birdo slap. Some people love it. Some people hate it. I've had great luck. I've had terrible luck.
I think it's great.
I think it's definitely better as PM bobbles into the pitcher. Great awareness to make sure to get Boo there. The game is not going to give you Boo there. Vanilla Mario Baseball will not do that as Noki grounds out to Birdo, who's playing
unfortunate.
Base.
And I was telling Cokes during your game with Matty Ice, nobody bobbles like PM bobbles.
Oh my God! My game earlier today against I've so many PM bobbles I dealt with, and luckily I was able to overcome against Sam N. But that dude is a goofball who loves
huge defensive play there.
And yeah, this was an absolutely brilliant throw to first. And what we've seen a lot on the stream so far is the development of base running has gone stale because people, high level players, they know what you're doing. They know what you're trying to do. And guess what? I think a lot of people, as we're seeing the pickle here, we're seeing Poke trying to get an out here still, and Clutch still trying to figure out if he can get to second. At some points, I think people will just settle and run you back and just say, screw you.
Yeah.
I don't care. I'm just going to run you back, and that's going to do it.
Great play.
Yep. Poke needed that. Great move there. Poke, and this is, again, 2 players that want that. I can tell you, folks, these are 2 players that wanted this bracket, that have looked at this field, that have said, I have a chance to win this entire thing, and these are 2 players that really want this, as we are in a 1-run game in the bottom of the 6th. That is not going to get down. Noki's going to track that down, as we got 5 stars with Walu here. Going to be a dribbler to Madge. I'd like to start seeing some pitches being taken. Again, Poke thinks he's run. The clock starts ticking even faster when you're swinging at everything.
Right out.
PD up there, jumping, gonna get the job done.
Gobbling that one. Clutch is even laughing at it himself.
Yep, Clutch is PD comes up either with massive plays at first or nothing at first, and it's kind of a really stuff that's not in between. So.
Great slap from Wario there. And something so interesting to think about is how we're top of the 7th here. 1-0 game as Birdo makes that play. Wario getting back in time. Our 1 run scored on a bunt from a power hitter. That just shows you how tight and how defensive this game can be, especially at the top level.
I love Clutch, but I love Luigi, but I hate that fireball there. I just don't think it's. I think with how little you've had them, you have Madge on your team, especially Madge's place in this lineup. I also disagree with Clutch's lineup construction here. It should be DK, PD, King Boo. Just say you're going through the gauntlet. Good luck. I'm gonna lead off with DK, and again, no one preaches higher from the mountaintops about Luigi than me, and PD in a massive spot. Takes that pitch.
Huge strike. That's a crazy frame perfect strike. Pixel perfect strike there. And I have to agree with you that I think 10 times out of 10 almost, depending on the situation, Madge Star is just the one to take over Luigi Star. There's no reason.
Second best star swing behind Birdo in the game, at least for me. And correction, I guess, on the fielder swap, I guess Matty Ice says the game will give you Boo in that situation. So I guess I was just blowing some hot smoke.
Yikes. Something interesting to think about that I doubt we'll see, especially now, but one-run game
that's a
with
big
5
star
stars.
Right there. A good star.
You could see a 5-star dinger.
I don't know. I mean,
could you imagine?
I could.
That's more wishful thinking.
Look at
but man,
do you? I don't think you use the stars for that unless you are that confident. You have. If you're going to 5-star dinger, you have to know that pit. I mean, you have to read it. I've never done one that I can think of, actually. I can admit that.
Only in practice for me.
See, I hate that, man. Start yourself off into KB, star swing, Madge, 2-run homer, massive. I mean, I don't want to be down into Clutch too much, but there's just some stuff where it's just, you got it. There's certain characters where that star swing is so much better.
Yeah.
And again, Poke is just looking for his chance to capitalize on an opportunity. He did it last game. He's here still. It's a 1-0 game in the 8th. This is very much still anybody's game.
Well, and he's going into the bottom of the 8th with 4 stars in the chamber, feeling, you're behind, but you've got 1 hit less. You've got Bowser into Bro
right here.
Birdo.
I mean, right here. If you pitching to Bowser here, he's gonna make him earn it. 2 big swings here.
Yeah, I completely understand this mentality because, you strike out there, hindsight's 20/20. But if you're giving up a home run, I'd rather give up 1 too. And I completely get that mentality, especially this late in the game. As a dirty strike.
What are the odds of giving up 2 home runs versus back-to-back versus just 1 to one of them? I don't hate it at all.
Especially with an unchemistry.
But that is going to be a deep drive.
Just as I say
that is going to be enough. That is a big-time solo shot. Hammer Bro says, I am keeping Poke Bunny in this game. It is tied late. Star chance into Birdo right here.
That is huge.
Massive.
That's going to be an egg.
An egg is down.
It's going to land.
Yoshi.
Very deep egg.
And that's exactly what you're looking for in a Birdo egg, a bobble there, safe double. And that's going to be a 1-star swing. And here's what you were talking about, Riley. The star economy has been massive for Poke. Poke is feeling it right now. Again, 2 players that care deeply about this game. Yoshi's going to
what a catch. Yoshi getting it done on the double play.
Looks a little to the side in disgust, but hey, you'll shut the door there. Exactly what you want to do after that.
Fantastic discipline from Clutch there to get that double play, to get that Yoshi input is very difficult. Gets it done.
Yelling from the dugout at Yoshi. Yoshi getting an earful there from the skip. Wario taking an outside pitch. 2 strikes here now for Wario. Slaps 1 to left.
Deep slap.
Should be there. Dixie slaps it. Gonna get through. No one can get that one. Maybe Yoshi, but even with Dixie's speed, arguably you're gonna get there in time. The 17 tool player with the star here. Now, here's a chance where I might use a star. Potentially. 2 outs. It's late. Top of the 9th. I gotta do something. DK next.
Yeah, here's your star.
And it's a big one. It's a deep one.
That's gonna be out. Not get it done. We've seen that same star led off the game. Clutch yelling, how? And I understand the frustration.
Too many stars for a Walu tech. No history here. Walu just keeps his little elf shoe away from that. The crooked toe is not enough to get hit there as he flies out to Yoshi at shortstop. Mario, big spot here. Would you fireball? Bottom of the 9th. PM up next. Home run?
I don't know.
I don't hate a fireball if it's chosen.
I don't hate it. I hate it now.
I'm going to drop back and I'm going to slap it to right. Clutch is in a tough spot here. Top of the 9th. This is exactly PM.
Ripping it. Just a little early there.
PM.
That's going to be late. Going to get out.
There's no one fans other than Waluigi that fans love to see home runs more than PM, right? He's got to be.
Yeah.
Star swing, foul, eat that star if you can. If you can get 2 fouls, if you can get 2 star swings used here and get out of this inning, that's going to be massive for Clutch because that star economy is now close. 2 stars to 0 is still a massive advantage. And Parakeet
not going to go for it. Going to be an out.
I don't hate it there, but maybe since it's the bottom of the 9th, go for it because here's Clutch with his big part of the lineup. A star is massive for Clutch and foul. Wow. Bring out the New York team. Was that fair or foul? Get the forensics evidence there. DK now with 2 strikes. Slaps that.
Gets contact. Stays alive in the inning.
I can't believe he hit that ball. Gets
completely agree.
Caught up on a beautiful inside pitch. DK didn't know what to do with that one.
That was a huge at bat.
Yep. And
takes away the chemistry. Takes away the star.
The star, too, is massive. Looking for his pitch. 3 great takes. I don't hate taking that pitch there for PD with that strike. You got the 2 balls. Work with them. Ooh, I think if you move there, you have a chance. Full count. Massive situation. And that is going to be a fly out to Magnet. Hands himself Toadsworth. How does he catch everything? We don't know. He's ageless. Is it the Wheaties? Is it the Gatorade? It could be anything. Madge lines one. Doesn't need a star.
Beautiful.
King Boo in a massive situation here.
Yeah, King Boo in a huge slot.
Can he handle the pressure of a big at-bat better than defeating Luigi when Riley is controlling Luigi in Luigi's mansion? 2 strikes.
2 strikes. Wow.
Swings it, and
that's gonna be the strikeout.
You got to be better in that situation. And if you're Poke, you can't feel better than you do in that situation. Getting a big-time power hitter to strike out in a big situation there. Star chance into Toadsworth. Massive situation here. 3 stars into Bowser next. There's a star. He's rubbing the face. You might get some... You don't want to poke yourself in the eye, Poke. Just be careful.
Oh, I thought into that one.
Wow.
Kind of shocked there. Oh, that's a huge star turnaround for Clutch. Oh,
literally the biggest star here. The hardest part of the lineup. What does Poke do? Poke goes for the walk. He says if it's going to be a walk. I mean, what is the difference, though? Here, what is the difference?
It does not matter. One home run does it. Speaking of, will we get the wall jump? No!
Luigi missed it! It's a walk-off dinger! Luigi, he jumps too early. I don't know what happened, but no one can believe it. Luigi misses it. Hammer Bro puts it just enough over the wall. This game's over. Poke moves on. Clutch goes down into losers. Unbelievable.
Unfortunate.
You could have super jumped that. You didn't even need to wall
That's exactly what I was thinking, Baltor. That is with Luigi's wall jump that is historically a little bit off on the hitbox, a little bit weirder than the other one. It's like, why? Maybe I'm wanting to super jump there instead.
Of Integrosity, goofy ass Luigi. Unbelievable. Clutch puts so much into the basket of Luigi. He is so distraught. He tried to do so much with Luigi, and Luigi lets him down in that one. That's tough. Come up with it. But is it
captain dropping the ball?
Is it just because the wall jump is weird, or is it because it was a bad decision? As we get in the replay here, Luigi's going. I don't know what's wrong with that. It's early.
Yeah, there's nothing.
I don't think the wall jump is bad. I think it's just early as we're going here again. That's an early one.
Clutch did wrong.
I think it's just slightly early.
It is just tough. And Poke Bunny getting through to grand final on 2 extra innings, just very close, almost borderline, Mario baseball moments. We got a bobble from Bowser Jr. to clutch out the game against Boomerang Bro. And we got this wall jump that looks like it should be perfect, turns into a walk-off dinghy.
We're getting disagreed with here on the chat. Think it might have been too high of trajectories going on here. Boy, oh boy. That's it's a who knows with that one, but it is enough to get Poke Bunny the W. Clutch is flustered.
At the end of the day, here's what it was. Poke Bunny hit a ball that is a home run in a clutch situation, and it got over the fence. And he moves on to grand finals.
What a game.
Debate the frames as much as you want. That is Poke in grand finals. Clutch into losers finals. We've got a losers semis of Boomerang Bro versus Matty Ice. The winner of that will play Clutch, and the winner of that game will face Poke Bunny in grands today.
And just a slugfest, juggernaut. It's absolutely something just so special. I mean, this is the game is such just the standard competitiveness of Mario Baseball right now. I mean, we are just at such another point. Every time we have an NPS, and this follows up with a big meetup, and we're just seeing how much the scene is growing. You look at this bracket, you look at some of the names making runs, you look at some of the upsets, because people were saying, oh, the tops aren't in there, but there were multiple Netplay Superstars champions in this bracket that are upset by new players that people are coming out.
Yes.
Highlighted again by someone who, by two players that, again, have put the work in. Who's in the Discord all the time? It's Clutch and Poke. Who's answering your questions about the tech of the game? It's Clutch and Poke. Who's diving into the data? Who's doing all this stuff? Those two players dive and do that stuff, and it shows there, because it's the complete opposite of the way I play, where it's just kind of, I don't know, I just hop in there and it's just, look at my run. I've scored 10 runs in every game, at least in every game that I won. And I don't know what do you want me to tell you what I did there? I can't tell you, but Clutch and Poke are the two players that could tell you, oh, in the 7th inning and those two are going to be able to talk about that game forever. So hats off to them.
Amen. They're grinders. They're great players. We're seeing fantastic matchups here. We're seeing fantastic games in this top 8. We've seen a lot of games go off one play, whether that's just frames, just misinputs, just bobbles, just RNG, whatever it is. That's Mario Baseball. It is you got to get to that top level where you can show up in these moments, and you got to hope the bounces go your way. That's just kind of sports. That's kind of baseball. That's the way Mario Baseball is for sure. And Poke putting himself in a fantastic position. Clutch not out of this in losers finals, putting himself in a great position as well. And again, it's just one bounce here, one bounce there, and you're an NPSS champion.
As much as we talk about frustrating Mario Baseball bullshit, that's kind of the bullshit of baseball too. It definitely happens. Like
it happens to everybody.
Clutch pointed out in the last game, diving bobbles on a diving catch. You see that stuff all the time. But folks, we are going to take a break here and then get ready for some more action. I think we're heading to the loser's side of the bracket. The director just yelled at us here in my ears. So Riley's going to hop off. I'm going to stay on. Ticket's going to hop on. So just stay real tuned in, folks. We got some more great action real soon.
Now I see you soon.
We are back. Look at the tank top man himself with the profile picture. Maddie here. We got a new voice in the booth, and I'm not going to take the stage over, though you need no introduction. I mean, arguably one of the longest stays in the Discord, making the logos for your favorite classic lead. Ticket joins us now. Ticket, how are you?
Which thing should I mute? Because I'm hearing you twice.
I'm just so powerful that I can outperform all your mutes.
Now I can actually hear you. All right.
Well, Ticket, welcome in.
Never mind. I had the Twitch stream open still. That was the problem. All right.
There we go. There we go. Ticket, how are you? How's things? How's your NPSS been?
My NPSS goes like it usually goes. I did not make it out of bracket or out of pools. I think I've only made it out of pools twice ever. Maybe once. I made top 8 once, and I think I made out of pools another time. But I'm not playing, but I took a little time beforehand, got myself all prettied up, because I figure if you're not playing, you might as well be slaying. So I'm going into this with that mentality.
I'd say the two of us are up here serving looks, even though no one can see it. We're some of the best looking people in the biz, best voices in the biz here. Woo. I just as I compliment my vocal abilities and just absolutely roll over what I was trying to say. Getting into this is going to be a great one. I think what we're seeing right now is basically I'm gonna say an old guard versus new guard. Matty Ice, again, Ticket, you're with me here. I mean, Matty Ice has been one of the best in the biz for so long. Here he is yet again, late in a bracket, loser semis. Obviously, he's still eyeing that second championship. He wants to join his buddy Cactus there with the elusive double NPSSs. I'm sure I've missed someone else there. I think, is it someone else? Does someone else have 2 NPSs yet, other than
I don't know off the top of my head. I feel like someone else does, but
Remke or a Krasy would be my guess.
I think Krasy. That's the vibe I get. I could totally be wrong on that though. But I don't think Remke has 2.
Yeah, Hells is the other. Oh man, who doesn't love Hells Hero? Our Canadian brethren up there. But again, this is going to be a really good game, and what we're going to see, and folks, I'm going to tell you this right now, what you're going to see in this game, Boomerang Bro got the character he crushed me with. And who is that character? It's Yoshi. Boomerang Bro is one of the best in the business at doing the controversial ZX-ZY swap, an accidental thing. It's kind of like I'm trying to think of like good, when like they like a Jurassic Park situation here, that the modders create this great fielder swap thing. It's really exciting. The game doesn't give you a manual fielder swap, but now Ducky Don goes in and discovers Yoshi at shortstop can do some redonkulous things, and it's all perfectly legal. And again, it's all part of what we know. Everyone understands this, but it is something that has caused a lot of controversy. And Ticket, I'm curious, do you have any thoughts on fielder swap in this situation?
Gotta say, I'm with Ducky. I really liked, if anyone hasn't seen it, go check out Ducky's video on like the design philosophy of Mario Baseball and video games in general, and how that stacks up against these community-made mods. Because I'm sure if Nintendo went back, they would make it so the game actually gave you the fielder, and you wouldn't even need fielder swap, or maybe they would give you some kind of fielder swap. I don't think that Nintendo would be like, yeah, you can actually just have Yoshi cover any field you want for free by sticking him at shortstop or second base. So I think that's busted. I'm on the Ducky angle of this, where I think the design philosophy is not really there. But
yep. And Ducky, what's Boomerang Bro self-admits that he thinks that it should be removed. However, it's not against the rules right now. It was not something that was patched out mid-bracket or during or before this bracket, like some people discussed. But crazy what we're thinking here, as the Pink Menace remains off the board. There's no Pink Menace here. Instead, Maddie going for Bones. I would say one of Maddie's greatest comfort picks. He absolutely loves to use Bones, especially Bowser team. This is, again, 2 different philosophies about the game. Ticket, do you have a team that you like more than the other between these 2?
I think for my tastes, see that there's definitely like characters on either team that I'm not super fond of. I love the Diddy pitcher. I hate Diddy's bat. Noki, I'm down on Noki. I don't love Noki if I don't have to take her. But I'm looking at Maddie's team and I'm seeing like, I personally do not bat super well with Mario's bat. So even though I know he's got one of these, consistent bats, it's a little stubby for me sometimes. It just doesn't really put in all the work every time I need it to. And I'm seeing Paratroop on there. And anyone who either was at the meetup or watched that meetup stream live knows, you especially, know that Maddie is nasty with Paratroopa when it comes down to it. And so I'm looking at these teams and I'm thinking I could really go either way. I think both these teams are great, but I'm looking at these teams, people getting their comfort picks, and I know that these are each tailored to what these two players favor in a team.
It's something I'm looking at, and I think I take Maddie's team because I'm just such a big believer in heavy offense. I am an offense guy. That is what I know I'm going to give up runs as a pitcher, so I look at the players on Maddie's team and I like it. But I think Boomerang Bro is a specialist player. He knows what he needs and what he wants to be successful in this. But again, this is going to be a really, really good matchup, folks. You are in for a heck of a loser semis. We say heck around here sometimes for our boy Krasy if he's listening in the car. Maybe he's saying to his parents the aux cord as Yoshi drives one into shallow left center, leading into probably, you know what's coming here. The worst thing in the world.
There it is. And that's going to be gross. Mario's going to get it, though.
Yoshi's
making it there.
To be first and third. Boomerang Bro wants to get up, or you know what? The best thing you can do against Matty Ice is get ahead early, jump out early, put yourself ahead in early a big position. But again, and I kind of said, hey, you look at Matty's team, he's got the heavies, but don't forget Boomer's over here sitting here with PDKB and Boomerang Bro. Plenty of thump on both of these lineups. I'd say two very good drafted teams. No one really with a big advantage either way as PD goes down on strikes.
Yeah, we're just seeing, Maddie's team, it's not the most defensive.
From KB, wow.
Yeah, that's especially lefty KB because, you're getting that jam contact and you're flying way out. You get that sort of, it's not the most consistent, but you do get a Falcon Pop with that righty KB. And I know a lot of people are up on it, but DK chucking the laser down to Bowser.
And that was really good to keep. I don't know if Maddie was able to manually keep control of DK, but it was very important that it keeps DK. It's still going to get the run there as Toadsworth drives one into the gap there into the wall. Going to be Birdo's going home. He's driving. What is Boomerang Bro doing? Getting a little aggressive, making sure that Maddie's not asleep. He's going home. He gets him on the juke. Oh my goodness. He did. That's exactly why. When you were wondering what's he doing, that's it. He says, you know what, Maddie? I'm coming at you. You're going to have to play with these newfangled base runners, and Maddie's done that to people before. Wow, that is a huge second run here in the top of the first.
Yeah, that's really just... Matty Ice, we know, oh my god, perfect. It's going to go just foul.
The pain in Boomer's face.
That is the Boomerang Bro special right there. Not the player, but the character. Just loving those foul balls. But yeah, it's a little bit of the student becomes the master here. Matty Ice, known in this community, foul once again. Matty Ice, known in this community for being the speedrunner who has thousands upon thousands of attempts into the speedrun category to grind out that world record. What comes with that is getting just that base running skill. It's just ingrained in him, and he runs all over people all the time. But people have seen, oh hey, Matty Ice is like one of, if not the best Mario baseball players in the world. Maybe we should be doing this. And you see Boomerang Bro giving him a taste of his own medicine there.
Yeah, and you've seen it in this bracket as well. A lot more aggressive base running. We saw it especially in last game. Poke and Clutch, two people that love the new aggressive base running. Matt Gree out there, and doesn't play as much lately, but Cheeky, probably one of the best base runners out there. in the business as well. As a big 2 runs there, but 2 runs against Matty Ice in the first. There's plenty of time left in this ball game, folks. Here, if you're Boomerang Bro, the foot has to stay on the gas the entire time, and that is going to be an example of why Yoshi at shortstop is good. Fielder swap might have helped him there. I can't pick it out with my eyes visually if that was the case, but I'd imagine it could have been. And Luigi, that is what we were talking about. Ticket, you weren't in the booth last time, but Clutch relied on the Luigi fireball win. If you don't have Yoshi lurking in left, just slap it out there.
Yeah, exactly. I was definitely listening in on that conversation. I definitely agree that, I like the green fireball. I'm, maybe not up on it as much as some other people are, but green fireball is, definitely a good start. But why use it when you don't have to,
Especially, what a beautiful bunt, and that's gonna stay foul.
Just foul. Matty Ice with the righty star swingers going to double play.
Tough spot there for Boomerang Bro. I like not using the star there just because it's early. Keep 1 star in your tank. You keep 1 star all the time. You never know when it can come in handy. Like right now, Birdo, egg, possible. You gotta be disciplined here though. Boomerang Bro, the type of player to do that. Boomerang Bro gets the Birdo egg, gets it into
same
right
spot.
That's gonna bounce. That's gonna be a nasty egg. This should be 2 with 2 speedsters on base. Yoshi rounding. This is going to be a 4-0 lead. Birdo caught in a little bit of trouble here. Gonna get run down by Madge. Boomerang Bro concedes that. Doesn't get into the pickle. Says, I'm fine with taking the 2 runs. 4 runs on 7 hits for Boomerang Bro. Matty looking for his first hit. Waluigi here. Charge pitch. That's going to get through past Yoshi, and that leads into a Wario Chem. Wario Chem for Matty. He's charging. You know it.
Absolutely. Wario really, I feel kind of slept on. Unfortunately, not really proving my point. But here we have Mario coming up.
I made the statement earlier, I think Luigi is better than Wario and Mario, but I think there's an argument that Wario, with that home run potential, sneaks above Luigi for some people. Beautiful pitching by Diddy there, slicing and dicing Mario. None of those pitches as a Mario you want to swing at. None of them enticing.
No.
Tags
Birdo
out.
getting
Walu.
the tag there.
A little brief moonwalk there. I don't know what creature is watching over Boomerang Bro back there, but Boomerang Bro looking to continue to score each inning. Wario, big play. Wario at shortstop over DK at shortstop. Would you make that same move?
I am definitely a keep your mobility, especially with this or a Wario and PM, or like a Birdo PM, Birdo DK. I say keep your mobility in, your second base and keep your arm in your shortstop. I don't think the difference between arms, I don't have arm stats are definitely one that I'm, don't really have up in my head. That is absolutely cracked by Boomerang Bro.
It is
Staying in for a 2-run dinger.
Wow. Boomerang Bro that's why you name yourself after the bro there, leading into Luigi just enough. That is an 8-ball corner pocket and sunk there. Luigi drives one foul to the right field side. Unbelievable there. I'm not a Boomerang Bro fan. I'm a hammer guy, but those people that know how to swing it with Boomerang Bro know how to do it, and no one better than the namesake. 22269, no better line that's nice than that. Ticket, what are you feeling for Matty Ice? What does he got to do here? I'm saying a crooked number is crucial here.
Yeah, Matty Ice has got to be not doing that. I know it's really hard, especially with your line drive star swingers, to hit the gap when you have someone who knows how to do the fielder swaps, do the ZX, ZY. Oh my God! Barely just missing that on the ZY. That's
an
example
of manual fielder swap right there, folks.
But with such a brutal infield that can make plays at because if that landed anywhere near fair, and like I said, Yoshi covering left field by being on shortstop here, it's really hard to get in that gap, which is what I think needs to happen when you have a Magikoopa, a Paratroopa, a Mario, a Green Bones. There's so many characters on his team that really have to hit that gap low, that don't go over it very much. Waluigi here too. You have Boo and you have DK who can hit over it, but you really have to just find the right pocket there. And I know that Matty definitely can do that, but it gets so much harder when you have such a vicious infield for sucking up hits like that.
We're seeing multiple walks here. I don't quite know what Maddie's doing to load the bases leading into Birdo Egg. I don't, with Paracupa, I don't quite understand what's going on here to get to the 7th run.
Maddie taking an L here? Is that what this is?
Is Maddie throwing the game? In front of everybody? He's just going to take the mercy? This is unbelievable.
Maddie, ice.
This is unbelievable. You
Shame
can't
on
do
you.
this. I'm sorry. Like, I understand, but, like, listen, Maddie's played this game a lot. Maddie knows that this is that. I would do the exact same thing. This is, you can't do this. This is losers semis. You get to just throw up and just think that you can do this in the face and lead to the mercy? Get out of here. Maddie's a buddy of mine, but this is not a good look. What is this? You're throwing a temper tantrum because you're losing? I'm sorry, like, you beat people all the time. I didn't give up when he was trouncing me by 9 runs, and he bunted to bring runs in against me. I don't know, man. This is it's bad, man. That's Boomerang Bro deserves more respect. Netplay Superstars deserves a little more respect than this, especially from someone like Maddie who takes competitive games so seriously. But I guess the mercy's not off. Maybe something's come up for Maddie that he has to immediately get out of here. Maybe there's some sort of a situation where Maddie can't play anymore. But this is something that
I do and don't hope that's the situation here, right? Because, you know, I hope everything's all right with Maddie and everything. It's not, you know, some kind of dire situation. But this is so unlike Maddie. If you know anything about, you know, his views on the competitive scene, he's definitely a play it out. Like he was always clowning on like Dennis and the Dinger City guys. Bat yourself out. Like this is astonishing. I am flabbergasted.
Yeah, and it takes away from us from calling a game. It takes away from all sorts of stuff. So obviously hoping that Maddie, everything is good. But Boomerang Bro will take it. You know, if you're Boomerang Bro, you say whatever. I mean, you're fine with that, and you move on, I guess. But Ticket. I'm sorry. you know, I was hoping we were going to be able to call a little bit more of a game. Good players don't get mercied, is what we hear as well. So there's that old adage as well. Boomerang Bro earns it, though. I would say Boomerang, doesn't matter how that one turns out, Boomerang Bro earns that victory. And I can't believe that. I really can't believe that. I'm hoping.
And they're being, like, you know, cordial. And I'm looking at the top 8 chat here. I mean, they're saying thanks for playing, you know. There's no disrespect. There's no anything like that from either side. You know, just hoping all is well with, you know, Maddie. He's not one to quit.
Right. Again, I'm sorry, folks. I wish we had more information. We don't know anything, but we're gonna go to an intermission here and a brief word from Riley Scott. So we're going to head to intermission and get you ready for your next matchup. So stay tuned right here, twitch.tv/Raviannn.
What's up, guys, and welcome to Streams of Steel, an aerobic workout video to educate you on good streams in your area, hot news streams in your area. We're gonna do the schedule shuffle. We're going Tuesdays and Thursdays, 6:30 Central, okay? Tuesdays, Thursdays, 6:30 Central. Do it yourself. Tuesdays, Thursdays. You can get your arms involved if you guys really want to get it. That was really good. Now we're gonna follow. We're gonna follow on various platforms. You ready? We got platforms in every corner. This is gonna be a good aerobic workout. Really get the blood flowing. Okay, ready? We're gonna follow on Twitch. Now we're following on Twitter. Now we're following on YouTube. Now we're following on TikTok. Don't follow on Instagram. That is private. Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, TikTok. Do the follows. What are we gonna do on Twitch to get those sweet emails? We're gonna subscribe. All right, you ready? You guys ready? We're gonna subscribe.
We're gonna subscribe. Do the subscription. Take out your mom's credit card. Put it in the computer. You get emotes. So many emotes. Now we're gonna do the weighted subscription. It's the same thing, but you subscribe with weights to get very strong. Take out the credit card. It's heavy now. All right, guys. Now I know you're thinking, how do we wrap this up? Well, I don't even know you. What do you do? What is it that you think you do? The variety games. Do the variety shuffle. Come on, guys. Variety games. And Mario Baseball. And speed runs. And coloring book streams. And variety games. And making content. We're making content. This is a great workout, everybody. Be sure to follow on various platforms to get in shape. If you want to look like this, retweet, spread awareness. And we're going. And we're dancing. We are moving. We are schmoving.
And we are back. How you doing, Ticket?
I am doing all right. I got an easy game to commentate last time.
Fair.
Yeah, we were going into losers finals, Boomerang Bro and Clutch.
And this is a matchup that I don't want to like reverse jinx it, but I thought this would be winners finals. Shout out to Poke for proving me wrong.
Why do I have your voice twice again? I haven't figured out this. Okay. I didn't know if that was on my end or what. Okay. Yeah, so this is definitely like a headlining match here. This is claw your way out of losers. Two players that, absolutely deserve a top spot, I'd say.
Completely agree.
Who's gonna best the other one, and then who's gonna best? Is Crayons finalized yet? I don't actually know.
Well, Pokes and Grants, and then the winner of this will face him from loser's side.
Got it.
Something interesting about this matchup, I feel like, is like two of the newer grinders.
Couple of new net players over here.
Yeah, showing up. Not exactly a new net player moment, but two grinders of the game. Boomerang Bro again winning Stars on Showdown last night. And Clutch been on the grind, been on the 8 a.m. looking for games grind for about 6 months now. Always ready to throw down, always ready to study the game and improve however he can. I know he's been waiting for this moment for a really long time, and he's got to be excited for this one.
Absolutely. Boomerang Bro too, absolutely no slouch when it comes to staying on that Netplay grind. I know every time I am looking, hit that Stars off cue, I immediately regret it because he's lurking in there, and I always get matched up against him. He's ready, and he mercies me in like 4 innings, and I'm like, awesome. But that's just the player he is.
Yeah, Boomer, one of those players that can really beat you down. Just fantastic player. Excited to see this matchup, to say the least. I know both of these players have been playing on fire right now. I will say Boomer, his offense has been, outside of the game against Poke, has been electric. I believe that's 2 mercies in a row in loser's side since getting sent there by Poke Bunny. Excited to see how he plays this matchup. I know Clutch not giving up many runs thus far in top 8. Excited to see how this one goes.
Yeah, this is always the thing with, you have your like top 3, top 4 games. It could be like a complete blowout, not even a complete blowout, but a very high scoring game, because you always have 2 great players, usually very good offensively and very good defensively. So you could have a game that goes 10-11 innings, scoreless for like however many innings, or you could have games where they're just lapping off each other and answering back. That's what I always love about this kind of matchup.
Yeah, and I'm excited to see which way this one goes. I know both these players have been pitching great. Both these players have been hitting great. Would like to see them catch fire and just kind of see how it goes. I know Bowser team on Boomerang Bro, he's got some great home run hitters. Clutch got a great Moneyball team with some home run hitters of his own. Excited to see how this one plays out.
Yeah, this is definitely, your 2 philosophies for Mario Baseball teams. You look at Boomerang Bro's team, you got just heavy hitters left, right, and center. But you lose a little in that fielding, and then that's definitely an interesting pitch to not get hit by there.
Yeah, I know. And a great catch by KB the play before this. Clutch getting a double.
Oh,
nope, out. No body check. Great play by Boomerang Bro there. That's gonna be a walk.
Walk on the star chance. I definitely don't disagree with it with 2 outs there. Because you got to fight so much harder. But
you slap out, and that is Clutch's leadoff inning. 1 hit going to Boomer. We've got leadoff Toadsworth here.
Waluigi hanging out in center field, looking like a complete menace.
Ready to super jump some balls. We got a burn star, another strike.
I was talking about this with like Maddie's lineup, and we don't really have the same thing here. You have a couple of characters that can definitely still get eaten up in the gap there. You know, your Toadsworths and your Marios. But this team is definitely one that Boomerang's team, I think, is one that definitely will not get eaten up so much, and that's
going to be a home run.
Great home run, not wall jumpable at all. You love to see that.
Showing why he's the #1 pick.
Absolutely. As Boomerang Bro comes up for a star chance, quickly down 0-2.
He's able to do that's going to be a ball outside. Yeah, and I think I can't be 100% sure, but I believe that is the first Bowser home run I've seen watching this top 8.
I do not know for sure because I haven't seen every game. Great catch by Luigi there, but I would believe that. You have a lot of people who are either so careful and just never pitch to Bowser, or you have people that have so much confidence pitching to Bowser that they'll just
I was going to say, I feel like we've seen some fantastic pitching to Bowser this tournament. And we've seen, I wonder so much, too, with getting walks all the time as Bowser, as Waluigi grounds out to first there. Do we see people a little bit less confident with Bowser from time to time? Just because, 3 out of the 4 at-bats you have in a game with him, you're not swinging. Yeah. You're getting walked.
I think that's definitely an issue, especially in in the broader net play scene. Lower and lower middle net players. You have a lot of people, especially people who are came from Dinger City and stuff, where their hard line is never ever pitch to Bowser ever.
Yeah.
And if you pitch to Bowser, you lose. Great steal. But it's not an uncommon thing to see people who are uncomfortable with Bowser because they almost never get to bat with him.
Yeah, and I know these players at the top of NPSS feel confident with their Bowser, feel ready to step to the plate, as Boomerang Bro showed. We've got a crazy pickle here. Luigi almost getting a second there, going to get out with Yoshi at home. A lot to manage on that base running. Clutch popping off there.
Yeah. Looks like maybe some kind of misinput there, because that definitely seemed a little funky on the Luigi running back, but...
Yeah, I'm thinking that was a hard express rather than just sending Yoshi back. Who knows? But we're in the bottom of the second, either way.
It's a great single by Boo. You gotta love those hits. Where they just bloop right over the infield. No one can get to them. King Boo coming up. Absolutely smashing one, but it's going to be caught by Luigi.
Surprising even with Chem. Speaking of, we've got Wario Chem.
Inside.
Yeah, it looked like Jam, but had the ball trail there. We've got Wario chemmed up. We're moving players around here. That's going to be immediately out to Birdo. Almost better than hitting the ground first to prevent the double play.
Yeah. Opting to charge with Righty Pianta here.
I thought that might be a bait, but that's going to be gobbled.
Dixie, Righty Dixie. That's weird to look at. Righty Dixie into DK. PM bobbling that. Still getting the out though.
He bobbles more than anybody. I've been saying it.
My theory is like whatever he's made out of, it's like bouncy. He's like one of those pink bouncy balls.
Oh, it's gonna be a Birdo egg jammed inside right to PM. Not bobbling that one. We're going to
style on him with the moonwalk.
Bottom of the third. Mario into Toadsworth into Bowser. 5 stars. Nice part of your lineup. Good star economy for Boomerang Bro compared to Clutch's 2. That's going to be a pull hit right to Noki. Gonna be a single. Absolutely beautiful.
Toadsworth up here into Bowser, opting to use the star. Caught by Birdo and that Chem right to first base. Bowser coming up here, getting walked.
Gonna get walked, yeah. Definitely makes sense in this situation. Rather, Bowser's such a good home run hitter, especially how tight these games have been, especially for Clutch. And in hindsight 2020, that is the right play to make.
Yeah, just getting out of that though. Like the slightest adjustment that could have been absolutely ripped. Like I saw the Bowser walk, I saw Hammer Bro coming up right after, and I was like, is that going to be 2 walks in a row? Because, you know, BJ could put it over the fence, but I wouldn't count on him to do it the same way Bowser Bro could.
Yeah.
Quickly striking out Petey there.
Be a nice slap hit. Gonna
Sliding
get caught by Mario.
Catch that.
We got Walu up. 2 outs. Top of the 4th. Be a bit too foul for KB to get his hands on. I think that's another Mario out there. And that's going to be 5 stars once again for Boomerang Bro. Star economy looking nice for Boomer. He's got lead off BJ.
Great little bloop over the infield there. Looks
that's
like
that's
he was going for some. He looked like he was going for his ZX there because Yoshi had weird control there, but
yeah, he took control of Yoshi late there, but
Clutch really not having a good time with his inputs there. If you look at the face cam,
yeah, Clutch a very expressive player. Love to see it.
Absolutely, it's funny because you have so many stone cold Mario baseball players. You have Boomerang Bro, who's not gonna give you a lot. And you have Mattias especially. If you've seen him play with a webcam, he complete poker face. He does not react.
And that's going to be a pretty routine out for Green Noki. Great left fielder there. Interesting. We've seen a lot this top 8 of Birdo Yoshi infield. And seeing Green Noki elected to be taken in left field there when Birdo can make plays like that. Why do you need Yoshi over there?
Exactly. Yeah, the Birdo Yoshi infield. And really, when you have Petey on first base right there, like, I definitely am not a proponent of Petey first base. I think as a first baseman purely by himself, he blows. But with that Birdo chem really given utility there, you lose out a bit on the arm when you have a Birdo Yoshi infield, but it doesn't really matter when you have that absolute cannon to first base.
Yeah, and with Yoshi especially, you're making a lot more plays than you would with any other fielder there, as we're seeing a dirty little Yoshi single squeaking it in there.
Yeah, Clutch. Yoshi legging it up. Green Fireball.
Not been producing much for Clutch today. I think that is at least 3 he's gotten out on.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Dixie Kong up, gonna hit it right up the middle there.
Really nice. We're going home with
Yoshi.
Going
for it.
Gonna get it.
Going to Wario. No laser there.
1-1 game, tight matchup. We've got a 5-0 star economy though for Poke, or excuse me, for Boomer. And a chemmed up DK swinging for the fences here. Not anymore. Wario going to make that play. Going to be a double. Great play from Wario. Didn't have to dive there, and that's what's going to make the difference to make that a double play, getting Luigi out at second. Yeah, 5 stars for PM.
Absolutely. Use that star every single time. Mario coming up, and then into Toadsworth, into Bowser. So definitely a meaty part of the lineup here. Slicing the fireball.
But
Yoshi's going to catch
able to get it done. That's a double play. A huge ZX moment.
Yeah, Clutch is loving that one.
Yeah, that's a heads-up play by Clutch.
Yeah, like, I love Mario Fireball, and, I'm not going to use the 2-star most of the time. But when you have a player, an opponent at this high level that can react like that and use the manual fielder select to his advantage, Toadsworth's gonna like that one back.
Huge dive there, yeah, wow.
Yeah. Peepaw's really moving in the infield.
Yeah, I completely understand that fireball, and just way to show up from Clutch. I mean, that's a tough input to make. That's a very heads up play to make, and he gets it done. Shows why he's in top 3 of NPSS right now.
Petey Piranha really not making a lot of plays here tonight for Clutch.
Boomer getting it done there. No stars for Magic Koopa. Gonna get caught. Clutch a bit frustrated there. Completely
not
understand
liking the high
why.
trajectory.
Yeah. Unfortunate. I get it. We got Bowser up. Nobody on base. We're ripping one.
Luigi
hitting the wall.
Hitting the wall, but that's going to be a clean double for Bowser.
Yeah. Honestly, a fortunate situation for Clutch.
Good.
Not out of the woods yet, but...
We're going to see a walk here? Yeah, we're seeing a walk.
Makes sense. I'd rather... Well, I mean, double chemmed up BJ.
Yeah, I feel like he just doesn't. He just doesn't get it done a lot of the time.
Yeah, it's very unique that BJ's able to make those big plays. He can do it, but it's a lot tougher than a single chem hammer, bro. We're looking at a fielder swap moment, moving the players around. Clutch, a big proponent of such.
Yeah, boon to KB with, you know, 2 slow base runners on base. Not quite going to matter there. Bowser getting back in time with the lag from the Yoshi taunt. KB up with potentially 2 more runs on the base.
Tragedy.
Gonna get barely safe, gonna be safe there.
We got Wario up, no chem, 2 stars.
I would consider the garlic maybe, especially if I'm like down in the count. Not gonna need it, but
doesn't need it.
Especially if I'm Boomerang Bro here, who watched Clutch make an insane recovery off the sliced fireball. I'm not gonna go for it because I know that Yoshi's just gonna be able to leg it out there. Yoshi or Birdo.
Yeah, that's the issue with those 2 in the infield, and Clutch being so good at ZXZY, you know, grabbing those middle infielders when you need them. It's so easy to just completely negate that garlic ball. It makes a lot of sense why he doesn't go for it there. And he gets 1 run across, going to get out there on a non-Falcon Pop charge swing. We got Walu up, leading off this top of the 7th for Clutch.
Oof. A frustrating swap. Not gonna make it to 2nd there. Yeah, it's definitely a close game here. Like I was saying, you can definitely see games that are, you know, just completely explosive. Runs answered by runs, but you can also see, you know, this isn't even really a pitcher's duel. You're just seeing some really crazy fielding from both players here.
Yeah.
No laser and the ante to Bowser.
Ante's going to be tough there. Going to tie this one up 2-2. Answer back from Clutch.
Luigi, no stars. Gonna try to slap it out there. Not quite gonna take that pitch.
Gonna get Yoshi to 3rd. Not completely a lost cause there. We got Dixie up. A nice hit here could score Yoshi, put Clutch ahead. We'll see what he's able to do. Perfect swing. That's going to do it. And we've got a chemmed up Donkey Kong coming up with 2 outs and Dixie on 1st.
Yeah, it's definitely a scary situation to be in. I might even consider, especially after that pitch, I might consider walking DK here into Starless Birdo. 0-2 in the count, Birdo, though.
Not as
definitely,
scary, but still a good slap hitter. We might not see it. We're seeing,
oof.
Trying to get cheeky, catching him at 1st. Clutch staying in it. Stealing again. Kind of interesting, wondering what the mentality is behind this. We're in a bit of a pickle. That's not going to do it. Going to get Dixie out. We've got leadoff Donkey Kong. He's feeling good about it, though, giving us a thumbs up. He says, hey, that's all right. That's all right, according to plan.
Yeah, I think that's, you know, you said leadoff Donkey Kong there, and oh, wow, PD making that play. I think that was really what was important to him, was he didn't really care if, you know, he had Dixie for the chem there, if Dixie was on base at all.
Yeah, I can understand that. You know, you got Donkey Kong into PD. You're wanting to get a single on to get PD up, especially in a game this tight. And that's going to be an out from Toadsworth. And if you get Dixie to 3rd there somehow, some way, more power to you.
Yeah.
Looks like we're pitching to Bowser here again. That one's going to be foul a little too early.
Absolutely
this one not so much. Wall catchable. Gonna get caught.
Making it.
Yeah, way to clutch that one out. No pun intended.
Clutch really feeling that one after the missed wall jump. Wario trucking it over there, too slow to make the play, and unfortunately that fielder swap is going to cost him an extra base. because it got mixed up with Mario there.
Yeah.
Birdo with 3 stars gonna slice it up the middle. Actually, I don't even know if that was a slice.
Oh, there you go, Clutch.
Yeah. Clutch showing us that he's really not having a good time with the controller there.
Oh, and that's
letting himself get hit. Looks like Boomerang Bro didn't really want to hit him there. Magic Koopa burning a star. He's still got 1 left. Down 0-2, no stars.
I get it. Top of the base. You know, all your star
gonna sack
hitters already through. Trying to score where you can here.
In a pretty good spot with Waluigi here. Yeah, I was gonna say the sack bone is definitely an option. Oh,
it's gonna be just foul. Might see it again. Not on that pitch though.
This is definitely. I mean, Wario can make the plays, and even KB can make the plays. But I was gonna say this is definitely not, you know, like Clutch's infield. This is an infield where Waluigi can, you know, sneak him up, even pretty close to fielders. But KB just a little too close there, and Mario's gonna catch that. And that inning with only 1 run given up, you know, like I was saying, these players are hitting like crazy. But you know, just making the fielding happen. Once again, no pun intended, clutching up when they need to.
And that's going to be a low trajectory out to Yoshi. We got Boo up, a nice hit.
Oof.
Yoshi not able to make the play there. We've got KB chemmed up with 2 runners on. This, if Boomer gets a home run here, puts him up 1. A nice hit, a little too late there. Not going to get it done. That is also a nice knock.
That Luigi is ripped.
Says,
caught.
This is my mansion. That is out. Not today,
Mario
KB.
with Chem. 2 outs, no stars. Really making him wait on the pitch there.
And Clutch making 2, again, no pun intended. Clutch wall jumps from Luigi. After that missed wall jump from Luigi earlier in bracket.
Top of the 9th, Clutch up 2. It's definitely a nice lead, but you cannot get complacent here. You still have to be trying as much as possible to get ahead here.
Luigi gonna get on there, showing why his shot hit's so good.
Yeah, oh.
All right, we got Dixie up. Dixie's been slapping pretty well so far. There's another one. That's going to advance Luigi to 3rd. We got 1st and 3rd Dixie Luigi.
Oh!
Don't know what's going on there.
I don't know if that was a misinput or if he was trying. Yeah, he's motioning up. He was trying to get the X up there to advance Dixie to 2nd on the long throw to 3rd base there.
Very unfortunate. Hopefully for Clutch's sake, that does not matter. We will see as we are going into the bottom of the 9th. Boomerang down 2, needing to score at least 2 to continue this game, 3 to put it away.
Definitely not the most amazing lineup here, but it's close to your most amazing lineup. Oh, wow.
Boomerang Bro getting one back from the Mario Baseball gods on that bobble after his bobble with BJ to get sent to losers.
This is, you know, neither of these players is out of the woods yet, because
absolutely not. Mario going to get out there. We do have 1 star for Boomerang Bro going into Toadsworth, into Bowser. The one thing you do not want to do here is double play. Boomerang Bro says, not even worried about it. I am getting a single, and we've got Bowser up. Tough situation for Clutch.
Clutch is thinking about it. He's opting to walk Bowser here.
It's tough, but I get it.
Yeah.
Look at it on paper. Hammer Bro, a little bit easier to pitch to. That's going to be perfect, though.
Oh, my God. Boomerang Bro absolutely popping off.
That is the game. Comeback, walk-off, grand slam. Kudos to Boomerang Bro. Great play out of Clutch, but Boomerang Bro is going to take this one. he advances to grand finals.
Fun fact, that's the most text that can appear on the screen at once, is the comeback walk-off grand slam.
Beautiful.
As Boomerang Bro advances into grand finals off that grand slam.
And what a game from these two. Just going back and forth. Small ball versus big ball. But Boomerang Bro able to get it done there with a clutch perfect. And something interesting to note is Boomerang Bro picking Boomerang Bro in, I believe, every other game that I've seen, at least on stream. This time electing for Hammer Bro. He is the difference maker with the walk-off grand slam. Beautiful.
Can I say one thing? I have not put myself on stream at all. Hi, I'm Ravian. Watching just Boomerang Bro pop off on that, I think was the best pop off that Mario Baseball has ever seen. Someone please clip that shit and like make it like a GIF, because that was so hype. Holy shit. I've never seen so much testosterone come out of someone and just get so hype over something over a Mario Baseball hit, but definitely deserved. This was a good rivalry game versus Clutch and Boomerang Bro. One had to go, and, you know, it ended on a really good game in a really good way.
Yeah, absolutely. That's fantastic play from Boomerang Bro. Fantastic play from both players there. Clutch, I know, a little bit disappointed, but played great. Unfortunately, Boomerang Bro coming out over him. But Boomerang Bro moving on to face Poke Bunny in grand finals.
All right, looks like we have a video for the intermission here. If
there you go.
Ravian wants to pull that one up.
All right, we're going to take a nice little break and then bring you over to grand finals.
It is time, ladies and gentlemen, non-binary pals as well. We have reached the grand finals of yet another Netplay Superstars. Here we are. It is not top 8 losers finals, Ravian, in case this is the only way to tell you. Poke Bunny has now appeared as we are diving into what should be a thrilling rematch here. Cokes, you are the TO extraordinaire.
Hello.
What are you thinking going into this matchup? How are you feeling? You were just gloating about your seating ability for going.
Yeah, well, I was just saying before off camera, right? This is the 2nd seed and the 3rd seed going off here. Clutch was the 4th seed, and those 3 placed top 3. So 2nd seed and 3rd seed are in top 2 right now. 4th seed placed 3rd. So I was just saying, you know, the seeding job wasn't that bad after all. But anyway, that's not important right now. We are doing grand finals of Netplay Superstars 11. Exciting stuff here. This is a rematch of a winner's semifinals. Boomerang Bro versus Poke Bunny. Boomerang Bro with that trademark Diddy Kong pitcher. I'm assuming that's the captain. And Boomerang Bro, I'm assuming as well. I didn't quite see it, but I mean, he's been rocking with Boomerang Bro all night, and it's been working out. How'd you say? I don't know. But
I will never be. I mean,
so it
Boomerang
can't be
Bro
that
is
bad
one of the few people I trust with Boomerang. He's certainly not convinced me to start picking Boomerang Bro. I think is the best way to say that.
For sure. But yeah, Poke Bunny locking in that team already, has nothing else to do. Just wants to get right into this game. This will be exciting. We saw how these two were at a standstill. They were at a deadlock over in winter semifinals. That game, of course, went into, what was it, the 13th or 14th inning? I mean, it just kept going and going. These two were going back and forth the entire time. I'm curious to see how this one's going to shake up, just based on not only how do we know these players are very skilled, they're very good match for each other, but also the fact that they've had one game of experience with each other. Now they have a great opportunity to learn from their previous games and see how they can apply that information into a new game. A fresh start. They have all the stars. They're not at 0 stars for, 12 innings straight. They got a fresh new lineup, drafting a completely new team. They can switch up anything they want. This will be fun.
And, no one wants this game more than Boomerang Bro. We saw how he made it here into getting to this place. He's fought tooth and nail to get back to exactly, I think, Boomerang Bro would have taken a lot of situations, but I think after that, Bowser Jr. bobble, exactly where Boomer wants to be. Tough for Clutch there. Clutch played a ton of great games. The Grand Slam at the end there was super tough, but I'm not gonna lie, I think this is Boomerang Bro's moment here. But standing in the way is Poke, someone who, again, is saying, I'm in here. I play this game. I grind. I take it serious. Both of these competitors more than deserving of a Netplay Superstars champion. Really outside, there's a couple of names maybe, but very few other than these two deserving of the next Netplay Superstars crown.
For sure. And as you mentioned that as well, I mean, we will be crowning a new champion. These two have not won a title themselves yet, so we will be crowning a new champion tonight in Netplay Superstars 11.
And as we see, Madge there puts one out into left. Madge lead off into DK with a star chance. I don't hate the banana there. Star still possible. There's still a banana. Gonna be foul here. Boomer doesn't love to see that. Gobbles up 3 stars before 2 outs in the first. Goes back to the banana. Wow.
Sliced it. That's going up the middle. That's going to be a double for DK, rounding first base. Barely getting there. Doesn't get thrown out. Gets on second base.
But here we go. We have Lefty KB. Lefty KB, I'd say this is a tournament that we have seen a huge rise in Lefty KB. Big for my run, big for lots of other people's runs as well. Poke likes that pitch. Here's KB. Takes a huge hack late. That's going to be a massive strikeout.
Big strikeout there. Now we have the base open at first base. Ken boosted Petey. Might be thinking about a walk here, but Poke Bunny says, no, we're going to pitch to Petey and see what happens. Throwing some outside pitches. Boomerang Bro staying patient there, but now it's a 1-2 count.
Oh, and that's going to be a drive into the gap. Contact. Yoshi is going to get there.
Yoshi getting there. Way out there in center field, making that play.
Yep, and you see the reactions too. You see Yoshi being a factor, shortstop, left field, wherever Yoshi is on defense, you have to watch out. And here's the big thing: you look at these lineups. Poke was able to navigate it there, but that is a lineup of heavies. Poke is gonna have to be at elite pitching to keep Boomerang Bros offense across the board. There's a lot of specialist type players on Poke's team, but of course the big hitter right here, Bowser, into a nerfed Birdo. 2 stars every time for Birdo does not make Birdo Egg as viable.
Yeah, Birdo is going for the regular slap there. Gonna get a clean, honest single there from Birdo. Runner on first and second, 1 out now with Yoshi.
Hemmed up Yoshi here, maybe an egg potential, but this should be 2. That's gonna be 1. Yoshi's gonna leg it out, not enough. 2 outs into Boo, an RBI chance here, definitely possible.
Yoshi too fast is gonna get onto first base. I mean, if Yoshi, if we score here, I mean, Yoshi's speed is kind of the reason why this run might score here. That's going to be a good hit from Boo, but Luigi, the man himself, going to shut that one down.
Yoshi might be too fast, too furious, but there we are. They put him in the parking lot there. No run scores. Hammer Bro looks to make another introduction fresh off the ground. Mario says it's big play time. I'm the cover athlete. No, Boomer. Luigi.
Mario showing us why the game is named after himself. Robbing that home run, keeping this as a 0-0 game here in the 2nd inning.
No Walu Tech in the grand finals, kind of cringe, but that's going to be a beautiful single there to left field.
Yeah, why Walu Tech when you can just get a clean single? I mean, this is what people have been talking about lately with the Waluigi slap hit.
Wario chemmed up, looking to put one into the seats if he can. There's 2 quick strikes. Poke likes those pitches. Here we go. And that's a massive strikeout. Poke has been able to get massive strikeouts in 2 situations against big bats. That's going to be crucial that Boomerang Bro makes an adjustment and uses his heavies. Boomerang Bro has the home run potential. Noki's going to line out to DK, who fires it to Wario. We got PM up here. Star chance. This is a big moment right here, as you definitely want to get not only out, but that star and get yourself split that star economy in half.
Yeah. Now we have Diddy pitching inside and striking out Pianta there. Big strikeout there. Pianta was charging, going for that home run over right field. But now we have Mario grounding out towards DK, and that's going to be the end of the inning. 2nd inning completes. No runs yet on the board.
This is a familiar situation that we found ourselves with these two. And it is a Diddy slice.
It's going to land.
A beautiful route by Mario there to cut that off to prevent that from being a double. Still a star swing possible for Madge here. Doesn't need it. Pushes it out there into left. Diddy is now on second. Runners on first and second. No outs. Big time scoring chance here for Boomerang Bro in the gauntlet. Now Poke has to really pitch. Poke has to be elite at pitching here. No outs. You are going to see a bunch of top-tier hitters.
And he whiffs that star swing attempt there. 2nd strike now on the board. Going for the charge with his Diddy Chem boost. Gonna push that out to Yoshi. We're jump catching, so there's no bobble there. 1 out only. King Boo up at the plate with Petey coming in right after.
And King Boo lines one into left, even with tongue. I'm sending Diddy, but that's going to... Great way to bring Madge back. Laser's not enough. That's a run on the board for Boomerang Bro. He's got the guns out, sun's out, and now he's in with a big plant photosynthesis moment here. Oh, Petey, if he read that one, could have sent that one to the moon. And I can't believe Hammer's up after this.
Wow. Yeah, all of this offensive pressure here from Boomerang Bro's team. We're seeing Petey with a chem boost right now. Potential to drive 3 more runs in.
Oak takes a moment. Great pitch. I don't necessarily know if that was a great pitch, but he got away with it there because Boomerang Bro looked like he felt like he missed that one. Oh, he wants Hammer to go yard again big.
Yeah, this pitching has been really well from Poke.
Not going to be enough there, but it's 1. Great for Poke to escape with only 1 run there. To go through the gauntlet there, no outs, and escape with just 1 run on the board. Absolutely huge. 4 stars in the bank as well. Poke very much could reassert himself into the driver's seat here, and that's going to be a line out to DK right there at shortstop.
Yeah, and while Poke Bunny definitely, is behind in 1 run, 4 or 3 stars now to 0 is still comfortable. I mean, you have a lot of potential to push this game into your favor. 2 outs now. Bowser up at the plate.
The walk to Bowser, no surprise there. Birdo with an egg potential. I don't necessarily know if I'm doing that here. I don't know if I want to burn my economy in this situation this early in the game. We'll see. No stars. I like it. Go for the slap. Yoshi Kem up next. See if he can drive something in with 2 outs. And that is not going to be enough. Wow, he goes to second. Great heads-up play because potentially not there at first in time. Just enough oomph with a huge throw to get the out at second.
Yeah, the baseball awareness there is just phenomenal.
Folks, he's automatic. Folks, he's automatic. It's what he does.
On base yet again.
It's Luigi in grand finals. He comes up big. No Walu yet again. Kind of cringe, but that's okay.
It's going for the safe slap hit, I guess. And
wow,
there it is again.
Beautiful slap there. Not even Yoshi's getting that one. Yoshi bobbles that one, gobbles it back up. 2 outs. No outs, 2 runners on. Wario charged up, drives it deep. Not going to be enough. Going to send Luigi to third, though. Big time scoring situation in between these two. Every run counts. Even a sacrifice fly. Maybe even a bunt here is enough.
We might be seeing a bunt
and
here.
It is a bunt.
We do
see a bunt. And Luigi is under the tag, and it's safe everywhere. It is not a sacrifice. It is an RBI bunt single. Madge up with Kem. Madge drives it into the left. PM hits it for 1. Goes for 2. Not in time. DK up 2 outs here. Big time situation for Boomerang, bro. What can happen here? Going for the slap instead of the charge. The gauntlet is looming. Can we see a big 2-out rally? That's not going to be enough. That's going to be foul.
This is big here. All you need is a single slap hit. You don't need a home run. You cannot bunt. It's off the table now. 2 strikes. Goes for the slap,
piece of hitting right there. Boomer. Oh, no. He's tripped up. Is Madge going to go? Nope. Madge is going to go back. Way to be smart there. Poke doesn't like that. A little fielder swap shenanigans. Not getting the job done. King Boo, lefty. A 3-run ding-dong is massive here. Giving you nightmares. That's not quite. King Boo having nightmares here of striking out. King Boo puts the charge. That's going to be deep. That's going to be enough. It's a 3-run ding-dong, and King Boo is haunting the nightmares of Poke Bunny as this game is now 6-0 here. Boomerang, bro, pops off. The gauntlet continues. You still have to pitch to Petey, but that's going to be an out. An unbelievable display of hitting right there. When you allow your opponent to have that many power hitters, you're going to run that gauntlet. No better score than 6 runs, 9 hits. That's what we call nice.
And that was phenomenal there. King Boo going to be sleeping nice and soundly tonight. That was what a display of offensive power here. Yoshi now on first base for Poke Bunny. Boo up the plate, trying to push Yoshi across the third base. We'll see how this shakes out here.
Steve Boo hit Walu over there. Not going to get the dive. That's going to score 1. Exactly what you're looking for if you're Poke. It's laser. Is it enough? Not enough, but it's way closer.
Wow, very close there. Waluigi, having laser, but a very weak throwing arm. So the laser doesn't quite work out as well as you'd want it to.
Exactly what you're trying to do, though, if you're Poke. Score. Just take and run. This is exactly what you need. No outs. Massive scoring implications here. PM drives one to foul territory, but Poke staying calm, cool, collective, knowing that he can get back into this game. Drives one. Wario dive. Is it 2? No.
Wario. Snagging that one, does not want this game to get out of hand just yet. Mario up now with 2 stars.
Fireball here, Cokes.
Fireball is on the table, yes, indeed.
It is not a fireball. It's DK, exactly who you want. No one's going with Chemdub Laser there.
Of course not. Here's Paratroopa. 2 stars to use for Paratroopa. This could bring in another run. Boo there looming on third base looking to score.
But not going to, but that's a bobble. Is it gonna be down? No, it's not. Boomerang Bro's able to recover. Poke, head in hands, and Boomerang Bro again soaking up the sun in that tank top.
Of course. And here we have Hammer Bro again. I mean, such a menace at the plate. Gonna be popping up there a little bit though. Toadsworth with glue hands. No shot of bobbling that ball. That's gonna be a clean fielded ball.
17 tool player himself. That's gonna be another oh nope, Yoshi's over there. Wow, that's what we're talking about. With Yoshi over there, it neuters Luigi a little bit.
We're going for the Walu Tech. We are charging with 0 charge.
Hell yeah, Boomer. We at least got 1 attempt. He didn't go for the swing, but we at least saw a charge. More people should, because here's the deal, like with you, a slap makes sense, obviously, but with Yoshi looming in left field, and like, take a hack if you have a little bit of a lead. Like, it's not Walu Tech is not BM like some people might think. It's I got this devastating force in left. Maybe I'll try to just do something crazy.
Yeah, I mean, with Yoshi always looking to shut down those Waluigi slaps, I mean, hey, why not,
That's a devastating at-bat to Toadsworth there, and a weird Bowser hit. You don't see Bowser drive it to the left side of the field very much, let alone up the middle of the field. But Poke again, hitting the ball, generating situations. Another stop where he gets back here and puts a couple of runners on and one in scoring position, and could put up some numbers here. A crooked number for Poke is huge here.
Yeah, I mean, 1 out only. Yoshi can go for a bunt here, but it's a little bit tough. Bowser's a little bit too slow. We're going for the bunt.
And it stays fair. Madge dives, and that's going to be enough for a run. Wow.
And another RBI bunt there. Poke went for the fielder, or sorry, Boomerang Bro went for the fielder swap attempt there, but dove past it. It's unfortunate to see for Boomerang Bro.
DK's not going to get there on the fielder swap. We got bases loaded here. Noki, Stars, double play, or big time double situation. Instead, it's a double play, which is so good. He's elite at third base, arguably the best third baseman in the entire game. Madge, so good, and exactly why you pick him as high as you do in situations. Birdo throws their star chance right to Poke. You'll take that. Boomerang Bro probably wants to add another couple, because Poke, again, showing, knocking on the door, not completely out of this. The 4 runs is a lot between these two, but it's still very doable.
Yeah, and I mean, you know, we saw last inning the risk of these line drive star swings. Oh, and Paratrooper.
Oh.
He said he doesn't care if it's a line drive star swing or a slap swing. He's going to jump and catch that ball anyway. But these
was out there starting in Point Break. He's a robber out there.
Yeah, but they run
the skies. DK also known for surfing a little bit and taking base hits away.
Yeah, exactly. Mario now up, looking to make a solid base hit there. Yeah, a little bit of fielder selection whackness going on.
I don't know what happened there, but someone Luigi decided I needed to dive. Paracupa right to DK, fires back to first, not in time. 2 outs here. Toadsworth with 3 stars into Bowser. Big time situation. Strike 1 to Toadsworth. Here's Diddy charging up. Throws it. Doesn't throw a full charge. Toadsworth drives it to the foul side on the right side. 2 strikes, 2 outs in the bottom of the 6th for Poke. Poke drives it to King Boo. King Boo dives. He gets thrown to Cole. Wario, he's mashing. He doesn't get the play to second because of too much mashing on A, the cutoff. Wario pulls a Manny Ramirez in the biggest of situations, cuts off the throw, and everybody is safe. Birdo egg possible right here in a massive situation. There's the star burn. 2 stars left, still possible. Burns it again. Birdo cannot egg in this situation here. It's a massive strikeout. Ants all over Poke's pants as he blows a massive situation there. He's going to be wanting that one back. You got to take one of those pitches there. Burns his entire meter. The star economy is tied. Boomerang Bro goes Mach 5, goes Speed Racer, and wants to pull way far ahead in this one with the gauntlet coming up. Paracupa not going to get there. DK's going to be on second. Burning that star, though. What a turn of events. Boomerang Bro, unbelievable.
Wow, and I mean, you're seeing just right now, I mean, chasing those outside pitches with the star, such a good and really threatening opportunity. It just mitigated.
That's going to be in the gap. Started to go over you, Cokes.
Yeah, no, King Boo shooting it through the gaps there, getting onto second base and driving DK home. Make this a 7-2 game now for Boomerang Bro's favor, and Boo is now tired. Poke Bunny having to pitch with Paratrooper now. This will be interesting here. We have PD up with Chemistry, but a free base on first. Option to walk here. But we're pitching to PD. That ball's going to be foul. Mario running over there is able to catch the ball in time. Going to push King Boo over to third base, making this 1 out here in the top of the 7th. Hammer Bro coming up to the plate.
Getting Boo out is so big. If you can flip your lineup so that Paracupa has to pitch to the gauntlet, it's going to be massive. I mean, I know this game is getting late, but any opportunity is huge there. Every run is crucial. Another run, putting this up to a 6-run lead with Paracupa up here. He's there. Luigi, oh, he's Luigi. No. He's goofy. What he does, he hits it with an interesting spin, and PM can't handle it. Do we see it? No. Luigi under the tag. Shout outs to Newt Cactus because Luigi was out by a mile.
Wow. I mean, this game is just starting to turn into a Luigi highlight reel. I mean, Luigi is just getting on base, doing all these steals, making it.
Luigi letting down some folks here in the bracket and also coming up so big. It's the duality of Luigi. DK on the early dive, not going to get there. Teleports into center. Waluigi fires it into second. We got another lead-off base runner for Poke. Poke has gotten a lead-off base runner or a one-out base runner on every time. Frustrating, he hasn't been able to capitalize, but it has to feel good to at least be able to put bat to ball and get something to land.
Yeah, burn a star there with Noki. There is one out. The line drive Starspeed has potential. Double play. DK making the play, but Yoshi going to get back in time. Not going to be a double play, but we saw the potential there, as we saw earlier with the line drive Starspeed becoming a double play.
Pitch, not enough.
Luigi going to get the super jump catch and rob that potential home run, if not a double from PM. Great play there. Luigi going to put an end to that inning now. Wario coming to the plate. Boomerang Bros back on offense with a 6-1 lead.
You hate to see those type of swings. You hate taking those type of swings. You hate those types of at-bats. That's all right. You kind of just got to wash that one away here. But again, if you're Boomerang Bro, remind yourself where you're at, and I think he is. Every at-bat still counts. No lead is safe. We've seen games flip like this, but again, we are going into a pair of Koopas going to have to pitch to DK, Petey, Hammer, King Boo, all in a row. This is where the draft is coming up and showing where, if you're asking me, my love for Boomerang Bros team is coming up right here. I'm all about the offense. Oh, he wanted that banana.
DK charging here with chemistry, putting it at the gap at Toadsworth. Gonna catch the ball. Diddy tagging up, getting over to third base now with 2 outs on the table here. And we have King Boo back up to the plate. The gauntlet here, as we were calling it.
Trajectory, not gonna get the job done. With Boomerang Bro being the away team, we're still going to see Petey, Bro, and Luigi come up in the top. If you're Poke, you gotta do damage here, and you gotta do damage now. And the fly out to shallow right. Not even shallow right. First, behind first base isn't going to do it. No star for Paracupa. No star for Gramps, as no star chance is granted here. That is an out there. A beautiful. Oh, and he threw it to third and then drove back and got it. That was sick. That was
He's
nasty.
Playing paddle ball with himself. Oh, but
Magic Cooper's out there styling.
Wow, and the players laughing.
Every Netplay Superstars, you see something for the first time. Here, I'm pitching a Bowser. Go ahead. It's the 8th. Freaking dude, you got to prove it to me. Prove it to me right here that you're still in this game, Poke. Prove it to me that you can read my pitching.
And he's throwing 2 strikes
in
a row.
And that's driven. That's far. Poke says, give me the opportunity. I'll take it. I only need 1 win. I still have 4 outs to go with. It's Bowser. Would you have done that in that situation, Coke? So you walking Bowser there as Birdo grounds out to Wario to end the inning?
I think I walk because, you know, I'm not in grand finals, of course, but I walk because I don't like Bowser, you know.
No shame in that. Petey slap right back to the pitcher. I hate that. Boomerang, bro. You got to be charging with the big bad plant into Hammer, bro. You got the weak pitcher here. Go for the slap star chance. And that's going to be 2 stars here for Poke. Exactly what he needs as Luigi's here. 4 runs is still a good lead. Bowser's out of the equation, but you still wonder. You still got to question what's going on there. I don't like that PD slap, but you know what I do love? I love Luigi because he does the chem. Who needs it? It doesn't matter.
Luigi getting on base yet again.
Waluigi in a massive situation in the top of the 9th. Kind of cringe, not seeing it. Luigi for 2 stolen bags.
And he does it again.
Now. That might be 18. He's stealing third. It's a hit and run. He's going home.
Rounding third. He's going home.
Laser. It's not in time. Waluigi's safe.
Waluigi's on second.
Hitting run.
What phenomenal amount of offense and pressure from Boomerang Bro here. We're still with Luigi. Get him rounding over to home plate and then putting Waluigi onto second base. Same scenario as before. Runner on second, 2 outs. Got a good slap hitter up. We are charging with Wario, but that's going to get caught by Pianta and end the inning. 1 more run of assurance here for Boomerang Bro. Poke Bunny has 3 more outs to put up 5 runs and tie the game 6 to win it.
Now 2 stars could potentially get 3 here on a Yoshi hit. That's going to be a single. Hammer Bro's not going to be able to get that job done. 3 stars, Boo up. Leading into, he's going to need to use these stars because he's dying to get back to Bowser. 2 singles, exactly what you need to do if you're Poke. Boomerang Bro needs to get it out here. Double play potential here. If you're starring with Noki, which we expect to see. There's 1 star gone. Huge situation there. That is another strike. Great pitch there from Boomerang Bro. It is now there. DK bobbles.
Oh, he bobbles. He dropped it for the double play.
He goes for the double play. He's just knows it's heads up. I hate every fiber of that. But you know what? It's grand finals. Boomer wants to win. Wow, what an unbelievable double play. Boomer resets the bracket. We have another ball game, folks. Unbelievable heads up baseball from Boomerang Bro. One game left to decide who between news players that deserve this title. Who's going to take it home? Is it going to be a bobble like last time? Is it going to be a walk-off grander? We have seen it all here, folks, on twitch.tv/Raviannn. Unbelievable. Cokes, take it away. It was so exciting. I need to run to the bathroom.
Oh, you got it. I mean, what a game from those two. Boomerang Bro really coming up here and saying, listen, I took some notes from last game. I'm on a hot streak right now. I've got some momentum going. I'm going to carry that in to grand finals, put the pressure on, put some runs up. He did exactly that. Resetting this bracket now. Winner takes all in this next game here. This will be exciting here. Luigi putting up a clinic there. I think got on base every single time. So obviously doing great stuff there. Boomerang Bro making it work. And Poke Bunny got to be looking for some answers now. I know had some momentum going at some points. Got shut down a little bit by Boomerang Bro. Both the players also starting to take a break right now, so we have a little bit of time. If you gotta get some water, go say hi to the family, whatever you gotta do, now's your time to do it, because you don't want to miss this last game, the grand finals reset, winner takes all of Netplay Superstars. This will be a fun one, but I'm excited to see how this goes. I want to see if Boomerang Bro is gonna go for a Diddy captain. We saw him slice in the first inning of the game. He got the slice, he got exactly what he was looking for, but it was with non-captain Diddy.
Woo.
Did they what?
I'm here.
I didn't see. Oh, do they need to? Yeah. There's no there's no rule. I thought you said did they. I was like, I don't know. But anyway. We're back at it. Grand finals reset. I'm excited to see how this goes. I gotta wonder if Boomer Rose going to think with the Diddy captain. I gotta wonder what Poke Bunny's thinking in terms of finding an answer, countering Boomerang Bro with this offense. You know, we saw Bowser first pick from Poke Bunny, PD Bro response from Boomerang Bro, and then I gotta assume it was a Yoshi. I don't quite remember Yoshi fourth pick, but maybe he's thinking about King Boo now. I mean, or Donkey Kong. I mean, it's tough to say, you know, but those home run threats were pretty tough for Poke Bunny to deal with. Boomerang Bro, though, getting first pick now. We see a PD Bro response from Poke Bunny. We're doing some captain swapping here. PD Bro and Birdo now. Oh, no, sorry. No, yeah, PD Bro, Birdo, DK on the same team against Boomerang Bros, KB, Yoshi, Bowser, and Boo.
You can see clearly Poke Bunny said, you are not getting all the heavies again. I am not doing that all over again for the biggest game of both of these two players' Netplay careers. I mean, it doesn't get bigger than this, folks. I mean, when you're talking about your bragging rights in the Mario Baseball Discord, it does not get bigger than the Netplay Superstars, especially when you win something like Netplay Superstar 6, when you really have to be at the top of your game and elite, just like both of these players who are now the final two of a bracket of 50 players.
Yeah. And like we said earlier, we will be crowning a new champion tonight. One of these two players will be winning a Netplay Superstars for the first time. The other will go home without a new Discord role. So this will be an interesting one. Boomerang Bro also coming off some momentum, having won Stars On Showdown 8. I believe that was last night. So looking to get a second tournament title for the week.
That's right. Boomerang Bro could be going back-to-back on championships. And what an incredible run to get there. Here's the big X factor, folks. We said this ahead of the Maddie game, and Poke's got to be thinking about this. Boomerang has Yoshi.
Yeah.
And Boomerang throughout this NPSS has been diabolical with the controversial. I have to always clarify the controversial, because it is, and Poke Bunny acknowledges it. ZX Fielder Swap. Cokes, how do you feel that your creation has now gotten out of hand and turned into a hot debate of controversy?
You know what? We actually did it on purpose, knowing that it would become a controversy, just to, you know, increase like engagement and, you know, content and all that stuff in the Discord. That's actually, it was a long-term, like a year and a half ago. So it's fun to see this all come to fruition now, you know. But now, more seriously, yeah, the CX stuff is definitely interesting. It's you know, we're seeing people take you know, Manipulate to basically to its limit. You know, see exactly what can go on in the game, seeing how much of an advantage they can get from it. I will say, I mean, this has been said in the Discord before, but it will be getting patched out soon. So please stop harassing myself and Peacock's player to remove it. We're working on it, but unfortunately, it just takes a lot of time, takes a lot of testing, it takes a lot of coding to get that done. So,
if you want to fuel the late nights that will help get that done faster, Project Rio on Patreon.
Yes, of course. Yeah, I spent like 6 hours the other day.
Before we dive in too much here, I was hoping the announcement was there, but I'm really hoping right now the announcement, Big Baller Bracket, is live now.
Nice. Big Ball Bracket is up. But right now.
Wait, no, you're supposed to announce it. You're supposed to say it's good to go, and that was the big gift for me.
Oh, it's good to go, I guess. But anyway, Yoshi getting that catch out there. We have the game started. 2 outs, and Poke Bunny going for this Birdo egg here. Gonna get stopped by Wario.
Right into Wario, star chance there. Don't hate the egg. If you have a star chance with Birdo Captain, you might as well go for a Birdo egg swing. I maybe don't do two star swings on it in that situation, but I'm definitely hacking at least with one. Pitching to Bowser here in the bottom of the first.
Yeah, we're going for it. He's gonna be pushed trajectory there.
Oh, and I thought maybe the route wasn't gonna. I thought he had enough speed. Maybe the route got in the way. Hammer Bro. He's not elite in the outfield, but he'll do the job for you. He's not like the worst option if you want Bro on your team and you don't know where to put him.
Yeah, this is sort of that philosophy of, you know, if I don't got Yoshi in left field, I might as well just stick whoever out there, because they're no Yoshi, right? They're not gonna be catching a line drive, star swing, or a Falcon Pop. You might as well just put Hammer Bro out there.
Ooh, and Petey tries to go the other way.
That doesn't typically work with Petey. I mean, it doesn't work there. By that, you know, you want to get that pull trajectory. Hammer Bro up now, pulling the ball there. That's how Petey wants to hit it, and that's gonna be foul ball. Oh my!
Just enough, but he gets flunked on the 0-2. Absolutely hate to see it. Leading into the match with Stars, the 17-tool player. Up next, Yoshi looming there though. Yoshi, the biggest counter to Luigi. For sure. Luigi is nerfed when you do not have Yoshi on the team. Luigi slaps Yoshi there, throws to third. That's going to be one. Gets the lead runner there. 2 runners on still here. Into righty PM. Is this the first time we've seen righty PM on stream?
We saw it earlier. I don't remember who was using it, but we saw righty PM earlier. And righty PM did okay, you know. We saw some Falcon Pops. They all landed. It was basically as
expected. Falcon Pops for Pink Menace.
Yeah.
Boomer was used. Boomer is the PM's being used against him there. A quick out here, and we're bottom second. Righty Wario as well. We're seeing some flips. We're seeing some different approaches here. From these players in these situations. Yoshi gonna hit a perfect, gonna get past DK, and he's running on with 2 outs here. Always good to get a little 2-out single. Mario with the chem. Don't know if I'm fireballing here, but there's the steal. Yoshi's gonna be there by a mile.
Yeah, and you know what they call a Yoshi on first base? A Yoshi on second base. I mean, the steal, he's so fast, he just gets in there for free. Mario fireball.
Yoshi's fast. It goes to Birdo. Gonna be enough. He's gonna get Mario to second.
Wow, I mean, the cutoff throw not going to DK, not getting the laser home, and that's going to score Yoshi now.
Massive impact there, too. We got Para with the star swing. That's going to be a double. That's going to score 2 out runs. So critical, so crucial. And to get a crooked number on 2 outs, icing on the cake, especially early. Flip that over. Dixie's going to hit here and lead into Bowser. No matter what here, you're fine with this inning. Goes for the grounder, star swing.
The grounder, the slice, I guess, is going for.
And that's going to be 3 runs. Pear's going to get there. Goes to the wrong base on a missed input because Dixie was dead to rights, but the run probably would have scored in time. Bowser, most likely going to be walked here. What does Poke do? Poke's got to stop the bleeding now. Lefty KB looking to really put Boomer ahead.
Charging here, 2 outs now. 2 outs, 2 runners on this potential 3-run homer, but 0-2 count. Not looking good right now for King Boo.
Way to settle in on that pitch outside, not fall for it, but he doesn't have it there. Poke gets out of trouble, stops the bleeding at 3. Boomerang Bro is in disgust with that KB at bat. Hates that. You hate to see that, especially with 2 pitches that were probably hittable if you can read them.
Yeah, for sure. Poke Bunny's turn to respond now. Only the 3rd inning. Diddy Kong up at bat, taking Diddy Kong away from Boomerang Bro. You know, Diddy Kong, a favorite of Boomerang Bro, but that's going to be caught by Yoshi. Not going to land. Toadsworth coming up now with a star chance. And
Big Bad Sworth here slaps one in foul territory. A star here would be big if you are Poke Bunny, but no. Star economy all tied up. DK up here with another star chance.
DK up. Pulling the ball now. We're pulling it away from Yoshi. And that's going to land. Mario's going to dive past it. DK rounding, going to second base. That's a clean double and a 1 star there with Captain Birdo now up to plate.
You're at least burning one of your stars here. You got to take a chance. You want to definitely go for it. Take your pitch. Great job, Poke, on those 2 strikes. We got a fielder swap in mid at bat. Yoshi goes to second to look to prevent the egg. Birdo hacks it. It's going to Yoshi. Yoshi doesn't need the tongue. Eats it up and stays right there on second base. Cokes can't patch Moonwalk out of the game yet.
Not quite yet. Very controversial thing to patch out, if we're being honest. Clean hit there for Waluigi, though. Gonna go to Hammer Bro. Not gonna be caught. Waluigi now on first base. Boo is coming up with Wario in the back, looking to get that double chem boost to hit a home run potentially.
And he is going to get that double chem indeed. Folks love a good Wario home run. Big time potential here. A home run. Oh, but it's righty with the chem. We'll see, though. Double boosted. This increases your chances no matter where you are. That's it. Luigi's going. That ball is
and it's over.
Get caught. Luigi doesn't have it. Wario peace signs in the air like he's a Beatle in the 60s, and he just doubled the lead. Boomerang Bro storming into this grand finals with home runs and clutch hitting. That's going to drop. There are no outs in this inning. Poke Bunny's got to get an answer, and he's got to get one quick.
The double chem Wario 3-run dinger going to make this a 6-0 game. Only the bottom of the 3rd and still no outs. Yoshi on first base, 2 stars in the chamber. No Mario Fireball being shown so far, but it is still on the table. Yoshi perfect steal, going to push him to second base. And as we were saying, a Yoshi on first is a Yoshi on second. That steal is very tough to stop.
So important because right here, Yoshi is going to score, and that's going to be a double past the diving Hammer Bro. That is going to take Diddy off the bump, and tough relief pitching here. You got to go Swerth most likely.
Yeah, I mean, we're seeing
it's Luigi. Luigi is getting the call from the pen. Toadsworth. Nope. He thought it was. There was almost the call. Toadsworth is here trying to keep Poke Bunny's hopes alive as he's got to get some outs. That's a grounder up the middle. Wow.
He slices a grounder, starts me. He's going to go up the middle and land.
Boomerang Bro wants this. You're into now Bowser. You're into King Boo right here. Bowser's got a chance being pitched to. A walk-off mercy here, and it's there. If it's not wall jumped, he's a grand finals winner with a mercy in the 3rd. It's Boomerang Bro's title. He's won it all, folks. He is your Netplay Superstars 11 champion with a dominant mercy after he runs it back. He loses on a bobble. He comes back. There's the big event in loser side of the bracket. Boomer fights his way. He mercies his way to a grand finals reset victory. That has got to feel great. The smile is big on his face. We have a new Netplay Superstars champion, and it is Boomerang Bro. He is dominant. He is great. What a run. He has been such a force in this bracket, and it's there in the game. The reset. He says, I'm done with this. I'm going in. It's time for my win. Congratulations. And what an event. And hey, I know we got lots of things, but hey, everyone in the chat right now, thank you to Raviannn for what a wonderfully, beautifully produced show. We're going to dive into more stuff here real soon, but I wanted to touch on that. Cokes, your thoughts on yet another Netplay Superstars event?
That was an incredible show on there in in grand finals. Boomerang Bro really just running away with it. Got into his zone, got into his groove, kept the ball moving, kept the pace going, keeping the offensive pressure there. And I mean, sure enough, it paid off. Boomerang Bro taking that game from loser side, getting revenge from that winner semis match, losing off of a very heartbreaking Bowser Jr. bobble in extra innings. That's got to feel good, getting that revenge, getting the reset in first game of grand finals, and then winning it all afterwards. So great game from those two. Shout outs, of course, to everyone playing. Poke Bunny played a great game.
Yes,
as well.
Everyone in the chat should be applauding Poke there. That was a hell of a run. Absolutely. But the champ joins us now. Here he is. Suns out, guns out, back-to-back championships. I don't think there's a better weekend in Mario baseball history than Boomerang Bro has now done that. He is one championship away from the Triple Crown in just one weekend. But Boomerang Bro, walk us through what's going on through your head right now. How's it feel to finally capture that Netplay Superstars championship?
I mean, it feels great. This is my first time actually playing through the whole time. The last two times, as Coke said, I did DQ because I had stuff going on, school, work. So I finally came in. I lost that game to Poke, and I was really, like, almost at a point I was mad. I went in Mercy Chobs in 2 innings. Came back, had another Mercy and Matty Ice, but that was kind of debatable. And then Clutch, great game there. Kind of had just the very last inning, I had that bait where I kind of leaned inside, and then he went inside again, so I knew he was going to throw it there, so I hit that walk-off grander. And then finals, game 1, really close game. Opened it up a little bit. I liked having all the heavy hitters. And then the final game was just, I felt so good. I was so in the zone, more than I probably ever have been. So it was just, everything felt right, and I was just grooving.
I hope you can see the overlay here. We now have a famous what over here that we're pointing to now of This Is Live. You connect with that. I mean, that grandeur. I mean, and to come back with your mindset, you get the rematch. I want to start there. You get the rematch. The bobble sends you to losers. You've played a fantastic game, poking you back and forth, and it comes down to a bobble. You get the rematch. What's your thoughts going in ahead of the rematch?
I was thinking I can't let that get to me. And I had a better read on his pitching because that first game was a long game, a lot of boo pitching there. So I knew what to expect, and I kind of got a lot better read on it in game 1. And then game 2, I took boo. So then I'm a lot better against anybody else. So pitching, hitting against Diddy was a lot better, even though I didn't have a power-heavy team.
That's the big question there too. And Cokes, I'll let you get one in there, but you get gotta be the draft of your dream. I mean, that gauntlet was brutal in that first game. If you can go into King Boo, Petey, Bro, DK, I mean, it doesn't matter who you're going against. You got to be the elitist of the elite pitchers to get through that unscathed.
Yeah, that was my idea. Just even Poke, who's I think is one of the best pitchers in the entire server, like going through that lineup probably 10 times over the course of 3 games, you're not going to come out unscathed. Like, it just isn't going to happen. And he shut down my PD. I don't think my PD did anything. He had that one RBI single in the first game, and since then, just lots of pop out, strike out. So he did a great job against him.
Yeah. What I'm really curious about, though, and I mentioned it a couple times on commentary, this is a back-to-back tournament win. You won Stars On Showdown 8 last night, and now tonight you win Netplay Super. Starting one in 2 different rule sets, the Stars On rule set and now in Stars Off. I gotta imagine there's a bit of an adjustment going on between the 2 metas, but how do you feel having one, big weekend for you, won 2 events back to back?
Yeah, I mean, it feels amazing. Stars On was the one I was always just trying to win because I knew I had the potential to win that one. Netplay Superstars, I was more focused on Stars On. So like Netplay Superstars is obviously the biggest one in the server, biggest one in the world, I guess. But I didn't really think it was attainable. But when I saw I kind of got to S tier a couple weeks ago, then I'm like, maybe I actually have a chance to do this. And then some of the big names aren't here, so I was feeling a lot better. And then I had a couple good matches in my early games against Baltor and Walrus, who both won it before. So if I can beat them, why not anybody else? So
yeah,
let's tackle the elephant in the room. We gotta ask Boomerang Bro, manual fielder swap. Should it stay or should it go? What are we thinking?
I don't know, because I like it as a mechanic, but the fact that Yoshi exists just makes it so broken. Because if Yoshi wasn't in the game, that mechanic's great. It adds more control to your fielders, lets you get to balls you should get to anyway. But it's just, with Yoshi, he's just so overpowered that it's kind of hard to keep it in the game. And then I even think Yoshi's overpowered in left field, but nobody really talks about that. People just accept it, so...
Well, you got to accept some of the Mario Baseball bullshit. There's some stuff that you got to chalk up to. That's why we play Mario Baseball and we're not playing 2K. It's like, I hate Birdo Egg with literally the fiery passion of 1,000 suns. I think it's a travesty. But at the same time, you know, it's stars off. It's kind of what you do. But Boomerang Bro, you mentioned top names not in this. I'm going to disagree with people. I think that narrative needs to die right here, right now. Multiple Netplay Superstars champions are here. Yes, you don't have Remke, Krasi, your Hellses, your Cactuses, and such, but the field itself, the overall populace of solid B tier above tournament champion potential is there. I think that needs to die. And Boomerang Bro, are you ready to call yourself a top player in the server?
Oh yeah, definitely. I think I'm easily top 5 in the server, and then like people like Krasi and Remke, I've beat them before, but more often than not, I could say probably 7 out of 10 I lose, but. If I stick to one or the other, I probably think I could do a lot better, but I just love Stars On, and I kind of like Stars Off a lot now, too, that I don't really want to make that sacrifice. So I'll just keep doing both and have fun with it.
Are you going for the Triple Crown next week?
Definitely. That's been my goal from the beginning. Right when I saw that Stars On, Stars Off had their finals back-to-back days, and then Big Baller was coming up, I'm like, I can be the first to do this. So I even made odds in our server about who could possibly do it. So now all I got to do is get one more win, and I'm there. And plus, Big Ball is probably my favorite mode. Although I did like it best without bobbles.
Here we go.
I miss Big Ball with bobbles and Mario Stadium though. So, but it is what it is. I'm excited.
Well, we got bobbles back. I at least got you there, Cokes. I'm sorry I went all over you. I want to let you to have the floor, Mr. To.
Nah, you're good. I mean, you guys pretty much covered everything I want to talk about. But I gotta ask just one thing: is there any last minute things you wanted to say before shout out to the fans or anything else on your mind at the end of this tournament?
Yeah, just shout out to everybody. Shout out to Stars On. I think it's a great community and more people should try it out. Sign up for Big Baller 3. Definitely do that. And then also shout out to Poke. Great game. And yeah, it was great.
Yeah, I think we need to give another round of applause to Poke here. I was saying it on commentary. I think there's 4 people that grind that, and I'm sure there's people out there that are gonna maybe be like, I grind too, but I think there's 4 people in this community since I've been here and you're one of them. But Poke is up there, Matt Gree, Clutch. All of those 4, all made great runs. Matt Gree, I know, wanted more out of his, but Clutch, you, Poke, all those type of players, that's kind of second big wave of people that came into the server after I came in. I think it's important that you guys get to have your moments too, because you all put the time, the effort into going in and diving into this game. Whereas me, I don't give a crap about what most of the stuff's going to go on. I'm just going to try to swing and score as many runs as possible. But, folks, I think that might wrap it up. But Boomerang Bro, I want you to have the floor here, the closing thoughts. I'll let Cokes close things out as well. But, hey, I'm Baltor33. If you like what I do, if you like my commentary, you can check me out at twitch.tv/chat_pack. That's going to be your home for Big Baller Mode 3. That is star skills off, star players on. We are very close to being the biggest stars on bracket ever, but Cokes decided to flag us on challenge for toxic content. So if you do want to sign up, you have to DM me directly in the Discord and we'll get you. And then hopefully we're getting things set up with challenge, or I might just reset the bracket or whatever. But I'll let these 2 close it out. I always have a habit of talking too much, so I'm going to back out. But thank you all so much. Congratulations to Boomerang Bro. Congratulations to Cokes and Raviannn for a wonderful MPSS, and I'll let you 2 take the floor.
Real quickly, but before we actually go, I believe Raviannn wants to come on real quick and chat with us a bit. So give him a couple seconds because I think he's coming on.
I'm right here. I'm not going to be on the webcam. I don't have that set up, but I'm the guy that does all the production. I want to thank you all for tuning in to this wonderful event that Cokes put on. I want to thank all my commentators that came today, being Baltor, Riley, Ticket, Cokes. You guys made it really fun, really entertaining. That last grand finals game was super cool. Felt like I was on an actual broadcast. You can check them out here. I'll shout them out. if I can remember all the names. No, what's Ticket's Twitch?
That's the ticket. Twitch.tv/ that's the ticket.
It's like Ticket 03, I think.
But Ticket. Oh no. Ticket 03. TIKET though.
Yeah, there you go. So you can follow them. So yeah, appreciate you guys. Boomerang Bro, thank you for having such a really good game. You have a new meme with a pop-off. That's super cool. I want to thank everyone for signing up for this event. People said this was the Mickey Mouse event, but in my opinion, it was my favorite Netplay Superstars or Mario Baseball event that's on the platform and in the server. You guys made every single game close. I kind of lost track sometimes when I was doing the stream overlays and stuff because I was so entertaining to watch. So thanks everyone for tuning in. Netplay Superstars 12 is now up. Start GG/MPSS12. Go ahead and sign up now.
Oh boy.
If you want to support me, I do this all for free. Follow would be a big help. Soon we're going to be moving this over to our own Twitch account for the community soon. We're planning on it. The next one will be on Dinger City. So this is the last for me. So hey, thank you guys so much for tuning in. And as I always say, adios and goodbye.